And now, the stars of 4Kids will sing the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what's so proud?
Chad, get up! Get the fuck up! I can't yell that much. Chad, get the fuck up for the national anthem, you ungrateful pieces of... I missed the 4th of July. Well, I didn't miss it. I was gone. I was out. The best part. It's the rat. It's Netanyahu. In case you couldn't hear it before.
That our flag was still there. Oh, say does that
That's how I feel. That's how my voice feels.
Banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Happy 4th of July from all of us at 4Kids TV.
I don't ever remember seeing this like segue cut out, Chet. Wait, Chet, we're back. I'm back in black. I'm hit the sack. Don't you know I'm glad to be back? Chet. I was gone. Unfortunately, I remember. I'm starting to understand why things are the way they are. Last stream, I said, "Oh shit, my voice is stuck. My voice is effed." I'm still within the first 15 minutes of the YouTube stream, chat. I can't swear that much. I think I already did. I already screwed it up. That one right there, crap stream. Don't watch it. My voice is screwed up in there. It's still screwed up right now. It wasn't actually all the screaming from the last one. Surprisingly enough, it was actually just because I was on the onset of a flu, and now I already passed it during 4th of July, but I absolutely did not help it in any way, shape, or form by drinking, staying up late, breathing, inhaling. I'm sure the gunpowder and all the smoke was very good for my lungs while I had the flu. But chat, my pussy hurts. Chat, my fucking pussy. Oh shit, I said all the swears all in the first 15 minutes. It's done. It's done, chat. My fucking pussy hurts, chat. I can't shout. I can't scream. I can't do the news. I can't do a live scream. Inside of a thing. Here, let me get to the actual. There you go, chat. It's only me in here. Look, this place is coming down. It's gonna go a long way, chat. It's view off at 06. Oh shit. 06-767 06 07 06 07. Oh god damn it, chat. My pussy hurts, chat. My pussy hurts so bad. My voice hurts. Everything fucks and everything sucks. Oh, especially my voice. Flu sucks. Everything sucks. Being sick sucks. Hopefully I can get through content so it doesn't suck as bad. There's so much happened in just the past couple of days, or I guess something happened. Here, I'm not gonna cover any of that, chat. Here we go.
What? Frieza? I thought we already dealt with him.
This guy's channel is amazing.
This is gonna be bad. I suppose this is quite the appropriate reaction, since you both have no hope of defeating me. You see, in this form, my power level is over 6 million.
What?
It's pretty high power level.
That's kinda high. I don't know if that's the right number.
Yeah, I don't know if that's your power level.
Vegeta, do you still have that scouter? I can check right now. Oh, yeah, here you go, Kakarot. You're a little bit off, Frieza. It says your power level is only 271,000.
Rumble Creator Program. I heard about that. I think I only heard about that from like Royce and Mersh from they're on the thing. Maybe I'll take a look into it. Today I'm doing You Scream.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Krillin, I think this video is supposed to be monetized, so he can't say the full thing. Lil Neh is it's just a substitute. Regardless, I'm about to make you pay for everything you've done to our planet.
Damn, 200, 300.
Our planet? Bro is literally LARPing as a native Saiyan right now.
Nice, shout out Benji.
What don't you fools understand? Planet Namek was promised to me 3,000 years ago.
Wait, what? 3,000 years ago? That's kind of a long time. Is that Is
I don't
that
even
true?
think Dragon Ball
Really,
was
can
that
you pull
old.
that up?
Don't worry, there's no need to fact check me. It says right here in the Tail Mud that the Frieza clan are the Grand Zeno's chosen people.
Oh no! Don't listen to him, Goku! The Talmud is also the same book that says King Kai's boiling in a pot of his own piss and shit in hell. That's right. It's
That's pretty
also the
rough.
same book that advocates for child marriage. As a protective measure, of course. And once they hit puberty, they can always just, divorce their dad?
Enough with this slander. I'm going to clear my name once and for all. I had nothing to do with the destruction of Planet Vegeta, nor did the Frieza Force. And let's just say Planet Namek never existed.
So you're telling me you had nothing to do with Planet Vegeta's destruction when after it was destroyed, the Ginyu Force was literally seen dancing on top of the rubble?
Oh shit. You got some pretty sweet dancing moves. I wonder who else got some good dance moves like that.
Well, look, the Ginyu Force has always been a bit radical when it comes to members of the Frieza Force.
Don't even get me started on the tail clipping rituals you do on baby Saiyans on Planet Vegeta. Wait, what?
Yeah, if I remember, from history class, I'm pretty sure the Frieza Force, they would clip the tails of baby Saiyans, you know, to stifle their power from turning into a great ape. But the weird part is that the Frieza Force member who performs the clipping would put his mouth over the incision or the clipping stump and draw blood out of it. And I'm not really sure why. Well, let's just say that it's a non-negotiable religious requirement with Talmudic roots. Yeah, we'll just go
Never
with
heard of
that.
this tailman before.
That's it. I've had
What are these
enough.
dancing people?
Now, Frieza!
Wait, please, no, don't drop the spirit bomb on me, please! Don't do it!
I tried warning Frieza many times about the spirit bomb. I told him to evacuate Planet Namek. He wouldn't listen. I had to tell Kakarot to drop that shit on him.
I saved that video. Oh no, he's brown. Chad, I had to save this video already just because I think this thing's gonna be not long for this world for too long. 48,000 views, it's pretty good. I liked it. This guy's pretty close, coming pretty close to the edge. But the who was it? The guy that did the regular show also went really close to the edge, and he got his account banned. So I'm watching that one with a lot of intent. But this is another one account. I've covered it before. It was JVAN. I love his Simpsons edits. He takes all the sneed posting and goes to his own. There's like a lot of potential Simpsons postings that people can be doing.
There's a bee in my eye, sir.
I can try to bat him off if you like.
Really, that's okay. Get me to a hospital.
At this point, I'm just trying to get rid of all my tabs. Look at them tabs.
Well, I wonder
You
where
can't look
Marge
at 'em.
could be.
Oh, speaking of looking at them tabs, Jimbo fucked up, chat. He posted his feet. Look, it took 20 years, but we got you, old man. Time to update Jim's wiki feet. He was trying to talk to Ethan Ralph, because Ethan Ralph was like, they're still doing like the lovers spat at one another. Ethan Ralph's still in Mexico. He's doing IRL live streaming. That was the best part of I think Ethan Ralph and Andy Worski when they did a tag team duo back in Miami. That was in 2019 or maybe it was 2020. I can't remember the year. That was the best time ever because that was when Failure, Andy Worski, and Ethan Ralph, obviously, but someone else, I think. I can't remember the last guy's name, but they were always walking around the street with they were doing the Asian Andy thing when they're just walking around and they're getting donos for anything. And it's just like racial epithets being sung like crazy. I still can't find half the songs that are from Purple Dragon, but I also don't have the archive channel for Purple Dragon. That was Andy Worski's IRL live stream things, but that was some of the funniest moments ever. That was when like the whole community came together and just A-logged Ralph and Worski at the same time. Speaking of Worski, I think they're still, him and Fats are still doing Kino Casino. I think it's like week 6 or 7, 7, about following the quartering. There's not really much to talk about. Quartering too fat for a fatty. Yes, I was watching Kino Casino earlier. Oh no, quartering is too fat for a fatty scooter, and he quit streaming for 3. You want me to save you about 8 hours of time? Okay, quartering. I don't know anything about this fatty scooter thing. I don't think he got approved for it because he's not fat enough or something. But quartering isn't that fat yet. I think he was on GLP-1s or something to reduce weight. He is quitting streaming for 3 months because anytime he streams quartering, his entire chat is completely against him ever since the false flagging and stuff. Ever since he went against these guys and then took the clip channel down, everybody's been against him. There you go. I saved you 8 hours. DSP is also streaming. DSP is being normal DSP. Randbot, he's still doing his thing. I think I tuned into his show yesterday. He was covering news from like a week ago. That's already a week old. He's still showing the same memes. So classic Randbot. He's streaming to all of 27 people now. So not very long for this world, I think. Well, mostly, like, you can just come around here and it's, like, always the same stuff that you've already seen 1,000 times before. It's pretty amazing. Oh, well. That must be, like, what happens if you lose track of time or something. Anyway, Simpsons posting. Wait, no, I didn't go to the thing with the Jimbo. Before Simpsons posting, before I continue Simpsons, the U.S. lost 4-1 to Belgium. They're out of the World Cup. They're hosting. Total humiliation. Fuck you, Trump, you son of a bitch. Trump tried to get to the U.S. on their side. He tried to rig the game a little bit, to his credit. What he did was, I think some U.S. player got a red card, and then Trump said, "Oh, you guys screwed it up. I'm going to do an investigation into the World Cup. You guys are like hammering us really hard, hammering up the ass, just like as the normal things." Or no, up the unk posting and then Trump single-handedly got some U.S. player unred carded, so he got back into the game. That was pretty cool. Well, I don't know if it is or not because I don't actually watch. I don't watch gay ass little soccer footsies balls. I watch real soccer with pigskin and only blacks, and then nobody else. Check it out, chat. My blacks beat your blacks. Isn't that amazing? Anyway, that was about what Ethan Ralph's doing. Ethan Ralph's back in Mexico. He's IRL posting. And then here's the one by Jimbo.
Interesting observation there, shitpig.
Oh, shit.
But I was wondering, can you use your detective powers of observation, Sherlock? And can you answer me this riddle?
Maybe I gotta like make multiple tabs.
Lost multiple inches from having burst fractures and was crippled for over a year, had to do physical therapy. How is he able to do things that you can't? That's just so crazy because you're so healthy, right?
Because I need knee surgery, but like...
That was from yesterday.
Knee surgery is kind of a big deal.
I mean, look at this. Uh-oh. Jimmy's touching his toes. Can you do that, Grandpa? Can you reach down? Can you reach down?
Foot posting! Chat, foot posting! Feet.
Look at that, Ralph. Oh, not even winded. Oh, look at him. Look at the crippled jog, Ralph. Oh, Grandpa, this is embarrassing. I just don't understand it because when I'm looking at pictures of you, I'm seeing this. Do you need young people to assist you to walk across the street, old man? Are you able to do that on your own? Can you stand on one leg? Can we do that, Ralph? Can you stand on one leg? I mean, Jimmy can. Look at that. Oh, one leg. Look at this. So
it does look like Jim's getting a little bit better.
He's even wearing the compression socks for his edema. Yet somehow, he's jogging in place. Your turn, Grandpa.
So it looks like Jim's getting better. So I think who was it? Josh Moon. Josh Moon was saying that they were giving Jim like the good painkillers. No, I think he's actually just getting better. So that's pretty good. We'll see another generation of Jim, or not generation, another few years of Jimbo on the stream yelling at people on the internet. So that's good to see. That's why I think he's like Jim's getting more energy the more he has whatever's going on right now because he's covering lol cows every single week. He's not necessarily covering the lol cows I care about, which kind of sucks, but whatever. I mean, that's why I don't really interact with Jim that much. I think I only interacted with Jim like one time back in 2020 or 2021 when like the lol cows that he was covering was the ones I was interested in. That was like that and nothing else. Oh, this is what I was wasting a lot of time for over the weekend. I'm trying to get like the 3D motion cap thing to work with either Blender or Unreal Engine. I'm having a real fucking hell of a time. They make it look so easy in here. They make this shit look so easy to do. It's not. Also, this is from a video, so I'm trying to actually connect to a live stream thing so that you create this sort of thing. Yeah, this is the intent. There's a bunch of videos online about like how to do this in Unreal Engine, but I'm not really seeing a way to do it without Apple's AR, whatever that thing. They have like some sort of weird proprietary camera focus thing on their stuff. But anyway, this is Threads. I'm still trying to develop my stuff for Threads. I don't really have anything yet. This is like just some old stuff from Cyberpunk, stuff about Japan, although you have to click the translate button. That kind of sucks. Japan's having all the same problems we're doing. There's just more AI garbage. There's news posting and gun posting. So still building it up. Hopefully I'll have some more stuff going on. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, there's always time for gun posting. Nice. That's pretty cool. Anyway, working on it. I'll see where this goes. Oh, for Comrade Courier posting, because the Cube likes Warhammer 40k so much, it's amazing that you guys don't know about any of the slop channels that do Warhammer 40k. The gay-ass sport will continue without you or on your soil. Will this continue? This is what I'm looking forward to. Hell yeah. With all the people out liking 40k, there's like a lot of content out there that nobody covers. Just slice that motherfucker with a sword. I'm past the 50-minute mark, chat. I can swear, even though I was swearing before the 50-minute mark. They gotta do like more brutal stuff with 40k, or just Warhammer in general. The fantasy version of Warhammer. Although no one really talks about the fantasy version of Warhammer at all. I turned him into a right kebab, he did. I love I love the Warhammer 40k diversity, chat, team, field. But imagine the food. That's the food.
What the hell is this mist? Colonel, why are we even out here?
Shut it! Eyes open! Ears open! Respirators. On. Now. Make ready! Stand to.
Wait, then what was the whole point of their gas masks if the gas still goes right past their mask? That's kind of dumb. Look, they got all their soldiers got gas masks, but it doesn't seem to work at all. Oh, that's cool. I always like modified versions of characters. Any of like the base characters are kind of boring to me, but anytime you have like Chaos Legion, when they have like meat on the side of their cannons and tanks and stuff, that looks pretty cool. But my favorite is still gonna be Orc Boy Space Marines, because that's like the ultimate combination. Is they have like the power of their imagination where they can kill anybody, but they also have the Space Marine weapons that still function normally. So then you have like the combination of the both. So that my favorite faction has always been the Orcs, just because they're by near and farthest the capacity to be the strongest faction in anything. Because if they imagination, then it happens. So like if they believe they're a tank, they are a tank. So if they believe they have a nuclear bomb, they have a nuclear bomb. That's what I mean. It's like it's only stopped. It's only stopped because of the storyline. Oh, this would be a sweet video game if they made it. I'm telling you, this is going to be a video game eventually. Everything's going to go through an AI pass filter. It's going to look just like this. Oh shit, stolen Hellcat! I think someone was complaining in my Discord or an Odyssey or something. More video games will set us free. Alright, I'll switch over to news posting after this. I got complaints last time I did too much video games, so I gotta stop covering video games. I gotta do news. There's so much news. There is so much news.
I will reinforce my brothers.
Stand down, Captain.
My men.
We're leaving.
This is
Captain,
long.
your men are already dead.
I keep finding like full-length TV shows of people just making stuff. So I already showed the Harry Potter TV show. Oh, then it resets. All right, there it resets. I'm done. This guy has like a bunch of these that are like super long length. I already showed that one. I showed the one with the clown girls or whatever that they do stuff. Oh, this is that normie podcast thing. This guy was like doing some sort of normie tier stuff. Even they're getting flagged. So he got all of his stuff demonetized. Everything's done. It's only gonna get worse before it gets worse, chat. So even normie tier content about talking about, oh no, can you believe these prices of these cars and stuff? Nope, you get flagged for everything. So he lost all of his monetization. That was just normie channel. I don't expect any of you guys to know this one. I'm just covering this stuff real fast. There's Jimmy Dore. He's covering all of the schizo theory stuff. I already knew about this one though. Sunscreen causes cancer? What? Huge study. Yeah, this study came out like 10 years ago. Yes, you get worse cancer from sunscreen with like certain chemicals that are in it than you do just from the low tier cancer. You can get a little cancer as a treat, but not the one from sunscreen. That one's gonna super kill you. Okay, Simpsons and then Muse.
Where's Homer? Oh, and to think I spent all afternoon baking him this bee cake.
Let me get the background thing ready.
I pickled the bees myself.
Get me to a hospital.
Well, Marge?
No, there is absolutely nothing else to tell you about this house.
That's good enough for me.
Bam, there.
All my life I've wanted Drake.
Then I also covered the stuff from Discord. That's what I was doing in the background. There you got Discord. There's Norwegian Cheese posting his Rambot edits. There's Yakuza 0 Secret Boss. I already showed this one. Jeffrey Epstein boss fight. That's just Kiryu fighting Jeffrey Epstein at the end. There's the B thing. There's the Goku thing. And then there's Merriam-Webster. Happy 4th of July. Wait, was that Merriam-Webster? There's something going on about Merriam-Webster. I think it was like some sort of joke. I already played that one. Big fan of Argonians. I've had like my starting screen. One of these things.
Fucking stop.
Ah, there we go. Ah, that was gross. It's got some poop in there. What's this one?
This shot is burning a hole in my pocket.
That's scary. That's scary. Oh, also, you guys screwed me over last stream, chat. It's only because of Norwegian Cheese that he tells me that because I left the Max Payne 3 song in the menu screen, and it came on in the background, and then I didn't hear it. Nobody mentioned it to me, but apparently it was, and then he said, "Oh yeah, it sounded like the Arch Enemy song." And it's like, "Oh hell yeah." Anyway, there's enough of that. Fuck you, chat. You screwed me over for the last time.
Let me introduce you to the gang. That's Buzz.
Yep.
That's Honey. And you see that queen over there? Her name is Smithers.
Hospital.
The Craft is a good AI series about Minecraft. Let me watch.
Yes.
I'm not watching a Minecraft series.
Yes, I'm looking for a Mrs. O'Problem. First name.
B. Yeah, just a minute, I'll check. B. Oh, problem. B. Oh, problem. Come on, guys, do I have a B. Oh, problem here?
You sure do.
You have.
You got the bees, not the bees.
Oh, jeez. I told you, Bernie, to guard the bees. But don't!
It's getting away. Is there a Homer Simpson present?
Oh, I'm afraid he couldn't be here.
I get it.
Smithers,
Now you're dead.
Minnie? I suggest you leave immediately.
Or
Fuck
what?
chat,
You
exactly.
would eat the dogs or the bees.
Chat, you were never looking at
in their
me.
mouth, and when they bark,
When
they shoot.
I know no one's got my back, I definitely know chat doesn't got my back.
Well, go ahead.
Anyway, this guy channel rules. He always has like one of these things coming out. I'll post it later. All right, we got to use you scream. You scream. There's your background music. It's not what you think it is because it's never what you think it is. Wait, let me get my post thing done. Oh yeah, combines stuff in the background. That's confusing. Why are whites so afraid of becoming a minority? Does the U.S. treat minorities poorly or something? Question mark. Haitians killed all the white people when they took power. Zimbabweans killed all the white people when they took power. South Africans killed their white people after taking power. Somehow this trend is lost on most people. Oh shit, I got another YouTube chat. Yes, it's almost like this is, there's actually some... Oh yeah, so that is all from the same video. You know what? I think I chose the wrong background music. I just went like extreme meme music mashup. But if you have like multiple things going on at the same time, that's even more distracting than anything else. Wait, is this a good one? I can do the Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage is a good one. People said, don't do music. Or no, don't do video games, but video game music. They didn't say do that. Not do that. Okay, what's this YouTube link go to? Not that. Not that. Craft! Uh-oh. There we go. It's like the best song in the entire Streets of Rage game. Alright, I'll cover this later. I gotta do stuff or people are gonna get mad that I'm not covering enough Muse content. This is the reason why everyone's so mad at Sneeko right now, is because Sneeko was saying that New York... Well, I'll cover it later. Everyone's going after Sneeko. That's what you need to know for right now. I'm going to cover this stuff first, and I'm going to go through my Twitter. That was something from before. They're gonna hate us for a long time. Yeah, because you didn't finish the job. We already covered this about colonization in different territories. Is if you don't finish the job, then you always have a reprisal and blowback from everything else. So, by not finishing the job in Iran and actually opening the Gate of Hormuz and getting those those hot, sweaty loads of oil through there, you're actually causing a lot more long-term problems for yourself and the United States than anything else. Trump was America's top crypto scammer in 2025, making $1.4 billion. I don't necessarily know the number for the $1.4 billion. I do know that he lost people $1.4 billion or something like that in the Trump coin. They don't even cover the Melania coin, but that's one of the biggest points of contentment for the Trump administration is because of the crypto scamming stuff and the pop and lock and then drop from Trump coin, Melania coin, and anything else that he covered. He opens himself for a lot of liability risk. So going forward into the next administration, I think this is the largest part. This is the largest part where he's open for lawsuits. Sneeko is crying Muslim penos. Yes, he is. And he's crying even harder now before. Chat, my pussy hurts. Because I got sick for the last couple days and my voice actually started to hurt talking. Well, Sneeko's pussy hurts and it's infinite. It's never going to go away for Sneeko because he is a pussy. Oh, I got some great videos about Sneeko being a pussy. They're very funny. So everyone's gonna hit on Sneeko? I definitely am. LMFAO Ralph crying about Bibble on screen. Bibble, they ran him off. They found they found him and he left. Thanks for confirming he's a massive pussy. Funny how he liked to talk about me, my wife, where we lived, etc. But the second info on him leaks, he ran like a bitch. Typical. That is what Bibble did. But to be fair, Bibble did say the moment that anybody tried. This is like I don't know if this is a bitch move or... Well, actually, it is a bitch move. Bibble, what he did back in the day was he did go after Jim very hard. He used Ralph as a shield, and he thought that he was protected fairly well because he kept talking mad game and trying to hint at where Jimbo is located in. Although, if you go over to... I think it's on YouTube. Kill All Pedos. That's not a statement of what you should do. That's literally the channel name. Although I'm not your dad, so if you want to take that as a claim of what to do, that's on you. That's not on me. Kill All Pedos. That's a YouTube channel name, or it was at one point in time. Oh no, it's not anymore. These might be re-uploads. I played one long time ago. Okay, let's go to BitChute, the bitch with the ute, bitchute.com. I know nothing gets deleted off of here. This guy actually does dox Jim a few times, but it was done in a really funny way. Oh shit! It's even gone off of here. Did they just delete everything? Or maybe I'm just retarded. Well, I know I'm retarded. Oh no, there it is. Kill All Pedos. There's a space in between. Shout out to this guy. He was Robo Jim while Jim was gone for 2020. Lots of funny content about Jim. Done before AI models. Done 5 years ago, 4 years ago, and 3 years ago. That's pretty amazing. I remember these ones distinctly well. The End of Civilization. That was a really good one. Right there, End of Society. That was one. I think that's my favorite one. He does a lot of Fed posting, really heavy duty Fed posting, which is very funny, always in style. But I very much understand why he's not on YouTube anymore, and why he probably got banned. Anyway, yeah, Bibble left. He alluded to where Jim was, and he always said that like if anybody started coming after him or finding out where he was at, he never said anything like he was going to fight back. No, he clearly said he was going to run away and disappear off the internet. And I didn't think that a lot of his entire team would run away, because it was him. It was two more of Ralph's guys. I think Pepto was there, and then there was some girl. I know there's no girls on the internet, but okay, it was you know what? There is no girls on it. It was probably a tranny, but all of them left too. So, Also, I don't know where they're at now. Probably some on some Discord server. Maybe with Trout and T. It's funny to see. Oh, I think I covered that before. That was about the Sony thing. Note video games. Or even though I already covered video games. Much faster way to clean out hot dogs. You got to think with efficiency here, chat. We don't got a lot of time. Especially me, not on this stream. This was me on the last stream, though. His goth mommies after saying I like White Monster and Deftones. Uh-oh. I was drinking White Monster for a whole week, and I showed Deftones even once. Sorry it took us a long time to save you from time prison shadow. I love these MS Paint animation styles, especially the more uncomfortable that they become. I don't like the like when they go too far. I guess, how do I do it? Safe edgy for these cartoons is where it's at. Because they always have like the really creepy ones. I showed one before. It was like some Russian guy doing a transformation into like a werewolf. It's very uncomfortable, but it's not. It doesn't go too far to this type. You'll see a lot of stuff that goes too far on 4chan. Hell yeah, you got the Narcan. This is the world we live in, chat, and these are the hands we're given. I guess with the humidity, a lot of places will feel like 115 Fahrenheit. It's been fucking feeling that way. It's been absolutely miserable. Especially when you get the flu in 115 degree weather. I don't think my area got to 115, but the fucking humidity has gone off the charts. I fucking hate it. I absolutely hate it. Fucking useless scamming Jeets. Customer agrees to a $6,000 gravel job. Contractor brings in multiple crews, kills himself to finish it under 6 hours so they can enjoy it before the holiday. Customer's response, "You finished too fast, sire. I'm only paying you $3,000. That's cheap. Entitled parasite really tried to stiff the man who went above and... Don't go above and beyond. Lesson, moral of the story, don't go above and beyond for nons, no matter what. But then again, this is probably like a Mexican thing, so they might have cut corners or something. I'm not gonna... Well, I probably shouldn't say that given the context of the clip. This is supposed to be like anti-Indian clip, not anti-Mexican. You can't cross the streams. Cross too many streams, people are gonna get confused. Or you know what, just be mad at everything. Tunnels help. Tunnel snakes rule. You don't get to punish someone for working hard and delivering early, you lowlife. That's why you have them sign a contract.
Just keep your money. I don't want it. Fuck it. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. Just don't.
No, it's not okay. Get your money.
This seems
get your money.
Like
oh, it's not a Mexican.
Looking for, right?
Can you blame me, chat? This is from 2 days ago.
Okay.
News goes by the minute, by the second. All right, you get the idea. We got so many more stories. There, that's the Mexican. I got confused because I was looking at this guy, but he's not Mexican. That's just a good old fat boy. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July, chat. I had a fun time. Tehran was having a fun time. Massive crowds of mourners fill the Imam Khomeini prayer hall in Tehran. A lot of Jews, especially Laura Loomer, were going nuts trying to... this is the perfect time. Everyone's in one place. Why aren't you dropping a bomb? Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? Well, why aren't we like controlling Israel? That's for my question over here. Actually, it's not my question either. A lot of people are starting to ask that question now too. We've more than reached mainstream approval. I looked back on a few channels. Let me see here. Deadwing Dork. He's like Medicare Light. If you haven't, I did a parody of one of his things before, back when I covered streaming things. He does this thing Jimbo does, is he covers lolcows a lot. See, there you go. Or he goes over to pretty much dead internet forums and starts laughing at people. In this case, this was a video he came out with 5 days ago now. I saw this the day of it came out. It was pretty based because, of course, he's complaining about the immigration policies of Canada. He's complaining about boomers that are making everything worse and that have full control over everything, increasing taxes on everybody, making the housing unaffordable for the Canadians while making immigrants have fast tracks to housing loans, secured housing loans paid backed up by the government. So all the stuff that's happening in the United States happening 10 times worse in Canada. Also, he mentions a few things about Israel very early on, which I thought was very based. Very well, it could just be Israeli posting and not necessarily Jew posting.
I'm not gonna make any comments. Countries versus Canada, and you can see Serbia. Apparently, the youth are doing really well there.
I should move to Costa Rica. If they're that high up, I mean, it's a U.S. territory. I should just move there. There's probably a reason why like so many people don't. Actually, I heard a lot of Bitcoin millionaires move to Costa Rica. I probably don't have enough money for it if you need to be a Bitcoin millionaire to move to Costa Rica. But the big issue about them is their cost of living is pretty high because everything has to come to the mainland. It has to reach the United States, the main states, and then only there does it get sent over to Costa Rica. Also, I think there was like some stuff back in 2017 or 2018 during some big tsunami or something, and they were trying to make Trump look bad. So the government of Costa Rica, the government in Costa Rica, the local government, withheld emergency supplies from people, and then they all got wet, waterlogged, and then started growing mold onto it. So it's like a bunch of food that was just left inside of the government center.
Costa Rica.
Let me see if I can find it on
Israel.
ChatGPT, because I'm making a claim now,
I'm not
so I have
gonna
to
make
back
any
up a claim.
comments about Israel and the state of other countries.
Oh
in
shit!
comparison
Talking about
to them,
Israel.
But anyways,
don't talk about Israel. But anyway, that was Deadwing Dork. This is kind of a normie channel, so he's doing the same thing like Jimbo does. So he's doing the same thing that Jimbo does, where he's talking. You know, you can't not talk about it. It's such a mainline thing. Communist, all this kind of shit. Oh shit! What am I playing on now? No, I played that song before. I can't do the same song twice. There's so many different songs, but it's hard. It's harder and harder for me to find weird songs to play in the background. I gotta adjust my feed much more.
There's a lot in my head.
First of all, I love the way this guy refers to all the
Anyway,
people currently
shout
doing
out
sex
Deadwing
crimes
Dork.
on
You don't need my
buses
shout
throughout
out.
the
You're like
country
at
as
200,000
talent.
subs, and he's not being harassed like Jimbo is. What is this? Hell yeah! Shout out Royper. Rest in peace. Also, a lot of people get confused because Nick Fuentes keeps trying to claim the Groyper stuff. Most Groypers actually hate Nick Fuentes because they were like their own separate thing on Twitter before he came along, and then he took credit for the TP USA thing, where it's like, what does homosexuality have to do with the culture war? HH, brother, Ultimate is running wild. New song. I always like the new song. Like a dragon. Okay, I'll play this in the background. I'll do this next. Wait a second. I gotta do something else. Or Browser 2, Electric Boogaloo. I gotta be able to switch back and forth like a professional stream. Want to do this? There you go. This is the real American song, chat. Needs more air conditioning pictures. Oh, a lot of normies are leftists will go like crazy about this Trail of Tears bullshit. Shout out to American Krogan. He actually he did like a full breakdown of the entire Trail of Tears and how it all started with raids on white farmers that were they were attacked by Indian tribes. It was the one that eventually does go into the Trail of Tears. So just like how you hear modern day, we didn't do nothing wrong. Oh, it's them white folks. They racist and shit. They were like, oh, we might them white man. They come and attack us for no reason. Sar, wait, no, I'm mixing my Indians. Close enough. Sar, we are smoking peace and pipe. Sar, do be closing ticket. But it started with a bunch of Indians going around and attacking and besieging farmland that was owned by whites, and they were doing actually all heck and wholesome decapitation. Well, not decapitations. The thing where they rip off the hair, the scalping. So they did a bunch of scalping to a bunch of families, including children, and then they had a voodoo priest from some Indian tribe, and they cast a spell to make their clothing bulletproof. Hey, TLDR, they were not bulletproof, so shaman got killed, a bunch of their soldiers got killed, and then the marshals came in and said, you're all under arrest, and then they did the heck and wholesome Trail of Tears. And oh no, white man is so bad because all my noble savages that liked scalping children and bashing them along the rocks, which is an actual it did happen. Like they just like what you see in like old timey tales of like the Old Testament, Indians would bash children against the rocks. So here's your heckin' wholesome Trail of Tears. Smallpox, as if anybody knows what a microbe at this point in time was. As if virology was a science at this point. And it's snap. Gone. Oh shit, my edits aren't... I gotta adjust my space, my liminal space. Bathrooms, chat. You know there's still people doing bathrooms content even today? There we go. That's a little bit better. No, I don't want to play it again. Shout out Roiper. Rest in peace. No, rest in peace. I don't. I actually liked Roiper. He was my mutual. Oh shit, chat. I didn't mean it. I said that on accident because I keep saying I have to keep like referencing another reference. Trail of Queers, more like it. Got him. Okay, let me keep music on. Background music. But shout out Roiper. Rest in peace. Unironically, he was a good account. He did die, I think, of a heart attack or something. All right, this is what Waifu was doing throughout the 4th of July weekend. He was posting anime girls in American bikinis. He got a big shout out from Wyatt, so I guess he's going to be doing this a lot more. Even the posting of anime girls in U.S. flag bikinis is incredibly muted compared to the previous year. The U.S. really is cooked, bro. Not if you are following a Wife from VR's account or Wyatt's account. Oh shit! This is why I had to change my thing. I changed to the king if you didn't notice, because I am the king. Oh shit! Brown politicians that have lived in America for years. Fuck America. The Norwegian Terminator that arrived last week. This has been a big point of contention, especially Asmongold has been saying about it in Twitter, where he would he sees well, I mean, I kind of do it too. This guy has probably a lot closer cultural ties than this brownoid communist ever will. Who's brownoid communist Muslim ever will. So yeah, that's the whole thing. It's like, you would rather have this person come into the country? Yes, unironically, because I share more stuff with this guy who probably doesn't even speak my own language than I do with this guy, or ever will. Not everything should be paved. In fact, little pavement is possible as the ideal. Here's woodblock pavers in Kamuka, Japan. Problem is, you need to make sure this stuff can't get well, for one, termites more so than anything else. The second off, just weakening of the material and rotting, because that's why you would usually pave stuff. I don't know how you would do this to make sure to prevent rotting. Pressure treated, obviously, that's one of them, but I don't know. Japan has all sorts of weird ways to do stuff. They have like this method of putting siding on where they intentionally burn the side of the wood so it becomes ash, but it holds onto the side of it. Ash, catch them. They have ash on the side of the wood, and it doesn't grow mold and it doesn't deteriorate anywhere near as fast. Halland is Norwegian. He speaks immaculate English. He lived in Bongland for years as a footballer. Oh, so then, yeah, I could get along. I could probably get along perfectly well with that guy. Oh, let me guess, she's racist. She rage-baited sand ends by pissing on their holy book, and she never apologized to queers and Fs. The disturbing history of Meow Ba. I've never heard of that Meow Ba before. She does pee on it. I can't play the video. Thankfully, it's a woman, but it's a woman peeing on the Quran. Somebody gets it. Crazy how everything could be solved by blocking her, but no. People have to endlessly engage with her. Yeah, that's how you create content. Literally a parasitic relationship. I have zero respect for both sides, to be honest. Just block her and stop giving her ammunition. And then this is the sound. That's her peeing on a Quran. If you want, here's the video by Bronze at Kitsune Mimi Club. He has a video of her peeing on the Quran. I'm not going to play it because I'll probably get flagged for like something bad. I hate that you post this because now I have to save them both because they are a set. I think this is on X-Files sets. Wait, hold on. There we go. X-Files. First look at the X-Files upcoming Lego set available on August 1st for a retail price of $200. God damn, the truth is out there. They're really covering every single IP, aren't they? There it is. Hey, look, but you still got one white person. There's the grandma that let them all in. Happy 250th birthday to my fellow American. Uh-oh. Hey, this is New York, chat. This is going to be New York soon. Or, well, it is now, according to Sneeko. They dying less than honorary. That was in response to the old woman. That was what happened earlier. USA. Or no, I thought it was like Portugal or Paraguay, like completely not. Oh no, that might have been Brazil. Brazil got completely annihilated. I think, yeah, USA did annihilate Mexico. So this thing's going around all over the place. Ever since, I think it was Argentina did this against somebody, or it might have been South Africa or somewhere. But Argentina did this, and it was like it was him with a N, and then him ripping his head off. And in this case, they're just reusing it over and over again to different ones. Women with tattoos have the same aura as a used condom in the middle of the road, almost because they probably are a used condom. I followed you because you're funny, post some time ago, but it's been exciting to learn about your bleak personal life and extreme political views. Thank you so much. Especially with Eggy, and especially with right-wing friend squads. So I haven't seen right-wing friend squad around for a while. Lost my voice over the holiday. Hey, me too! Oh shit, so there might be something going around. And my mom made the joke, oh dude, you got a frog in your throat. Ever since then, my daughter has been crawling around all over me and grilling me about the frog in my throat. Now how he got there, is he going to come out, and how does he get a frog in her... how does she get a frog in her throat too? At one point, she was standing by my thighs, gripping my face, demanding to look into my mouth and staring at me like the doctor's measuring skulls because she wanted to see the frog in his throat. That's wholesome, Poast. That's cute. Article about an odd uptick in infant deaths in the hospital. Look into it. Indian doctor. You guys have no... Well, actually, you guys would. You guys would probably have an idea about how bad the Indian doctor situation is. I think there was like a thing in... Oh, the ChatGPT thing. I made a declarative statement some time ago, but I don't remember about it, what it was being... Or what part of my declarative statement, what it was. So let me do another declarative statement. In Pakistan... Hospital, massive HIV spike because hospital reused needles. So they're still pretty lazy over there in Pakistan and India. You'll see massive problems like this because they're just completely lazy about it. Yeah, 2019, and then in 2024, 2025, outbreak was first identified in that town. More than 900 children and 1,100 people total were eventually diagnosed with HIV. Pediatrician accused of repeatedly reusing syringes. And then again, it happened over here in this area, Punjab land. See, look, it's not a racial slur. It's literally a place. Punjab land. 2024, 2025, 331 children and tested HIV positive. Once again, unsafe practices with reusing syringes. So there's your medical doctors, the reusing stuff. There's some gross stuff also about like salons and other things that I found out about, where salons are reusing wax, another thing for women. Because the wax itself is so expensive, so they remelt the wax, and they use the wax to like do bikini waxes on women in salons. So don't go to salons because apparently they reuse their waxes for bikini stuff, which is horrific. So if you have like I think genital herpes and other stuff, you can pass it along with that, or hepatitis or herpes or whatever. So that's horrific. That's completely horrific. Remember, crime doesn't pay. Me in GTA Vice City. Fuck yeah, crime pays. Pew! JonTron, no! JonTron died. No, he didn't. JonTron's still alive, and his parrot's still alive. I was sad that, I haven't seen JonTron's parrot for a long time. Actually, these parrots go to live pretty long lives, and the reason why, I think, I don't know, it was in reference to somebody else's post on Twitter. They were saying that, when these parrots get older, they become much more aggressive and less cooperative. And they become very loud because they're always trying to go into like mating. So more than likely, JonTron stopped posting his parrot, not because it's dead or anything, just because it's very loud, aggressive, and just wants to like fly around and do stuff and get parrot pussy. Fully vaccinated Indian actress who promoted COVID shots to millions of fans dies at 42 from cardiac arrest. Hey, we should all have. What was it? One payer health care, and then I remember all the one payer healthcare stuff back in 2020, where they're trying to deny coverage to white people, and then also promote the clot shot to everybody. Judgment OST, rake your inside. I haven't played Judgment. I need to. I have both of the Judgment games. I just haven't played them. I played their main Yakuza series, but never the side story. Oh, so just this lady, she was promoting it, and then of course, just like everybody else that promoted the clot shot, she got double vaxxed, triple vaxxed, quadruple. No, I think she only got double vaxxed, and then she got BTFO'd by the vaccine. So, if you want the vaccine, you can go get it, chat. I think it's now publicly stated, even in like AI platforms, that you probably should not get this. You're gonna get a heart attack. Tom in the chat. David Smith, safe and effective. Hell yeah. Always get your clot shots. Is it public statement from the United States not to get mRNA for COVID-19 due to heart? It'd help if I knew how to spell heart. Heart risk for complications. What? But I even saw it. No, there has not been a blanket public statement. I have to read the thing then, because obviously it's going to be one of these things where the ChatGPT lies to me in the very beginning, and then I have to look down there at the bottom. Judgment 1's story is ultra key, you know? The Yakuza franchise has never led me down for a storyline. 67676767 hurts. Fuck. Oh wait, HURT? mRNA public list or public declaration of injury and hurt. Oh, I'll say that something. Oh wait, here, I don't even need to do that. Yes, it's been official U.S. public's. Okay, so thanks. So it's not a public statement from the U.S. except that it is, if you change the terminology. So great. That's why chat 100%. You should absolutely 100% trust LLM models with everything. Stop thinking for yourself. Just plug into the machine. The machine will think for you. So no, except yes. And even if you look in this thing, it said I noticed the thing. It said yes. There is no general U.S. government statement saying people should avoid mRNA COVID-19 vaccines because of heart risk. Yes, U.S. heart agencies officially recognize that mRNA vaccine carry a rare risk of myocarditis and that thing, particularly in adolescent and young adult males, and the FDA strengthens the warning labels in 2025. So there you go. The FDA issued a public safety communication requiring Pfizer and Moderna to update their prescribing information with additional warnings about myocarditis and pericarditis after mRNA vaccinations. Oh, I still don't have it. I'm never going to get it at this point, so pointless to talk about it. Well, chat, you did. Actually, no, I did. Well, I don't think it's ever pointless to talk about it because mild gaslightus. Yeah. My just a little bit of gaslighting. No, except yes. I guess it is. I say that just to wave off the things, but I still can't forget about everything that happened in 2020. A lot of people still want to wave off all these things and just say, "Oh, nothing happened. It wasn't that big of a deal." I gotta find Reg, all the stuff that happened in Seattle, all the stuff that happened in Minneapolis. Where is it? Reg Says or something? You guys would never know this channel exists if it wasn't for 2020. He is a Brotherhood of Islam black. He is as ghettofied as you could possibly imagine. And why am I sub to him? Because of 2020. He got access to a bunch of areas because he is a black what is it, Children of Islam or whatever the fuck, and so he has some of the premier footage of the riots in 2020, and I think he's one of the few people that never had his stuff taken down. Although right now I'm trying to look for background music to play. Where is something? Oh, I wish it was easier. Einhander OST. There you go. PS1 posting. Never took the clot shot. Good. Don't. Our guy. I wouldn't. Reg is not our guy in any way whatsoever. He's probably closer to Sneeko's guy. If anything else, let me see if I can find him. It's hard to find this one. Because I don't think he's posted a lot. REGG. Reg Life. Okay, I got it wrong. Reg Life. So this guy is not base, not red pilled at all. Maybe if I go on most popular. Where's most popular? Oh, no, it was a live stream. Never mind. I was following this guy a lot back in 2020 because he had the premier stuff from the riots. And he covered all of them in Minneapolis for I want to say multiple months, even after it was done. There's California. It's going to be 6 years ago, I think. Oh, here we go. George Floyd, Minneapolis. It might be this one or this one. But he has the best footage out of anybody else for the riots. And he was in the middle of the absolute fire. So let me go a little bit further on. This is from 2020, obviously. He just walks through a bunch of gas stations that are all on fire, and like half the town is on fire. So never let anybody gaslight telling you that they didn't literally burn down half of Minneapolis trying to do this. There was in the streets. Oh, they're just like us, chat. Fantastic. I remember these days. These were cozy watching all these streams. Watching all these streams and then loading up my rifles. Although nothing ever happened. Nothing ever happens, chat. Let me see. All right, here we go. Here's where the like real stuff happened. Multiple buildings on fire. There was multiple fire bombings. This was like, I think, a apartment building. This might have been a gas station or something. I do know that a bunch of convenience stores got burned down. It's going all the way until 2 a.m. There's that one building from the side view. There he goes, walking at the same building. It's from a different angle from further back. There's that gas station. I believe that gas station gets caught on fire later on. Belittle Minneapolis. It's all AI. This is before AI. This is 6 years ago. There you go, 6 years ago. This is the music they played. This is exactly the music they played. Old PS1 AI music. Ah, nice. Taking care of that Nissan Altima perfectly well.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I think it's a Honda. There were gunshots all over here. It was crazy. And then it ended because all the SWAT teams came in there. Anyway, that was what I remember back in the day. Oh, that is one crazy looking thumbnail. But yeah, this happened for multiple days at a time. They burned multiple places. They kept breaking stuff down. This was all still in Minneapolis. During the daytime, they would go to the main mural where the George Floyd Memorial, and then at night they would always go crazy and explode stuff. And then it happened for like multiple weeks at a time. Some other people, I don't know who they were. They covered the New York one. There was mass looting and mass stuff that was happening in New York. There was one in LA where I saw, you guys see it from the police stuff. It happened in Seattle and Tacoma. It happened all the way around the edge of Seattle and the townships around there. And I remember seeing a lot of people with like the police with grenade launchers and stuff. That was nuts. I don't know where I can get those videos anymore. Free Chaz Chop. There was some stuff going on with Chaz, not recently, but I was actually gonna go to Chaz Chop before then, but after I saw like there was some shootings around there, I said, you know what, maybe it's not such a good idea to go around where occupied territory where people are marching around with AK-47s. Maybe it's not such a good idea, so I never actually went. Dude, you're getting Adele. That was another thing that you can probably get Trump for is, watch, I don't know, because he just says go out and buy Adele. He didn't say to buy the stock. But that's another thing people keep clipping Trump on is he had Dell ownership. He had stocks in Dell, but then he said go buy Dell, and then Dell exploded in price. I don't necessarily know if that's illegal or not. Because 50 Cent did the same thing a long time back. He said, buy this stock, and then people just did. Breaking: United Nations National Guard shoots and kills an unarmed innocent black woman who didn't do nothing wrong. His family says he was going to college to be a doctor, and he was gonna cure cancer. The Trump administration ordered his assassination. Riots start tomorrow. Two Tennessee National Guard members fatally shoot fleeing man who turned gun on them during downtown Memphis pursuit. It keeps happening. The suspect killed in the Memphis Guard shooting was Tyrin. Hey, they changed their name. It's no longer Tyrone, it's Tyrin Johnson, an armed 20-year-old who turns his weapon on soldiers while fleeing police during that downtown foot chase. Keeps happening. They always go squiggly all the time. Hey, Mr. House. Hey, Miss. Oh, hold on. Adele is a fine woman. I'm still sick, though, so I'm not going to be yelling too much. It's all so tiring. So true. We finally won the culture war. No more gay garbage in my media. No more race swaps. What a day. Time for some Netflix documentary series. But this is an old one, I know, because it's from 2024. This is my Hitler documentary series. I should make some of these. Someone in my office just said that family member had a little seizure, and I had to resist saying "beats pizza." In case you were wondering if there's anything wrong with me, I would have done it. I still would have said pizza, little seizure. The right people, nobody. We need to shut down all immigration and work on getting people out. Yes. Executing those who would have gotten in illegally. You can execute them, but you got to do it legally. Everything has to be done legally. Have a visa, it expires immediately. Here's an ankle bracelet. You have 7 days to leave the country on penalty of death. Legal death. Legal resident, not anymore. Here's your ankle bracelet. You have 7 days to leave the country. Dual citizen, not anymore. Forsake your foreign citizenship and be put on a 7-year probation. Here's an ankle bracelet, and you got 7 days to leave the country. Dual citizen, firing squad. Illegal alien, ICE is the least of your problems. Local militias has been given power to perform arrests. You have been warned. Yeah, sure. I mean, we can all you can all post stuff online like, oh, this would be so cool and everything. I don't see the political willpower for this to ever happen. I mean, it would be based if true. Based if true. I wish it was, but I don't see that ever happening. I can hope. I can always hope. Yankee Doodle went to town and got raped by an N. Always brags about his gun, but never pulls the trigger. That is a rare Canadian W. That's a good song. That is a thing that everyone keeps complaining about. Is Jimbo even played the thing with the guns things? Not that one. Oh, this is PNW Gorilla. Somebody suggested this account. I don't remember who. He's just PNW Gorilla on Twitter. He is a kind of a based account. Very based, very chud-pilled. Pretty much everything that you would expect for a based chud-pilled Fed posty typey account. Where it's like, oh, all these people are. We gotta get some militias. We gotta do some stuff. We gotta go ham. Fuck all these people. Goddamn communists. Goddamn. He knows about the JQ. He does know about JQ. He knows about Israel. He knows about the woman question. He's very much up to speed. So, my kind of guy. That's why I'm sub to him. I can do that later. I don't want to do too many back-to-back Simpsons posting. Christopher Nolan, but anyway, that's what a lot of people were talking about. Even I think he says it a few times. There's like there's Jimbo showed the thing. You don't need to see that, chat. Hold on, actually you do. Learn where your roots came from, chat. I'm not gonna turn up the audio. This is 50 seconds, chat. You can do it. Why don't you like anime, chat? I can't imagine why people don't like anime. I saw that entire show. Not back when it came out. No, God, no. I saw it recently. I saw the entire show recently. Is this audio from Jim and Jade's sex tape? It might as well be. But that show came out like 16 or 20 years ago on YouTube, back when YouTube first started out. I did not watch it back then. I saw the edges of it, well, like that screaming video, but it wasn't until much like the past week that I actually saw the entire thing, just because I was like curious, like, oh yeah, I remember that shitty show. What happened in it? It's awful. It is as awful as you might imagine. I don't actually know if it was made sarcastically or not, though. Christopher Nolan and Universal cancel influencer screenings for the Odysee, limited advance access approval critics. This is a thing where they changed all of the famous people black, even though it's like Greek history. So it was, what is it? The woman that the woman who set sail to 1,000 ships because of her beauty is now an N with an overbite. So like everything else. So that's what everyone's criticizing them for, is blackwashing history. So. Jim is a Chi-Com. Might as well be. Do we know Jade's allegiance? Apparently everybody's like trying to get with all the Chi-Com women. Was it Swalwell or somewhere in government? There was actually somebody like that got a driver, and he cheated on his wife with his Asian driver, and then she was a Chinese spy, and then it happened again to somebody else. Ellen Page. You mean Elliot Page? Do better. Oh no, no! Ellen Page is. I want to see Ellen Page's tits. Okay, monkey's paw curls. Everyone's posted that now. Feng Feng, yeah, that was it. That's an actual thing that happened. Who was associated with Feng Feng, a Chinese spy that slept with a Gov official? Feng Feng is tight. That is the most Chinesey name ever. Christian Feng, also known as Feng Feng. Yeah, Eric Swallow. Okay, I got it right. Yeah, so he slept with her. What's this one? Sunday morning headlines recap. IRGC shuts the U.S.-backed Omani corridor of Hormuz. Hormuz still contested with U.S. escorted transits sneaking through. Iran rejects a toll-free Hormuz. Yes, they're gonna reject it because they have to reject it. At this point, they have no way of making money except for this toll. All of their economy got just completely destroyed. That's why That's why Trump was okay with giving them $300 billion, because it would open up opportunity to eventually close the Gate of Hormuz, even though that wasn't into the contract, that the peace deal. It was like 90 days that they could not put a toll onto the Gate of Hormuz, and then after that it was open to interpretation. But I mentioned it before. Israel bombed all of their oil refineries, so they literally cannot make oil into the country. So that's how they were producing stuff for their country. Now this is their only opportunity to make money. By the way, those Ukrainian strikes on the Russian oil thing, apparently their effect was like very effective. That move was super effective, because now they're importing oil from India. So I don't remember India being a massive oil powerhouse. I remember everyone telling me that Russia was a gas station with the military, but apparently now they have distribution issues, severe distribution issues with oil all across the country. I mean, they are a massive fucking country. So it's like what looks like something larger than the size of the United States, which is mostly empty land. But yeah, I would imagine anywhere that they are refining and extracting oil, they're probably having a tough time moving it into other places, to the edges of the country. But apparently that Ukrainian attack on their oil refinery place did have a massive impact on their economy. Chinese whore, you want the feng. No oil for gas in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Sup DK. There was another thing. I might get to it. I hope I get to it. Svetlana was 100% correct when she was talking about Ukrainian Orthodox Jews going back to Ukraine and establishing entire townships. So she was 100% right, and now it's actually reaching mainstream appeal. There's like so many different Ukrainian playing Einhand or Odysee. Yes, I ran out of ideas. Although I should probably switch over to AI music. This is kind of action, but it does work. All right, I'll play something else after this. It's actually pretty good OST. It slaps, fuck yeah. I mean, it was a good game. Einhander was a really good game. No video game posting. Although I've been playing Dragon Quest Builders 2 recently. Really good game. Amazingly good game. But then, of course, I'm playing it because it was recommended to me so much by so many different people. They said it's like one of the best games ever made, and it's a travesty that Builders 3 has not come out yet. No, shit! No more video game talking! Kolestovaka has fallen. Russian MOD announces complete takeover. Russian Putin call 90 minutes. Putin invited Trump to Russia. Trump pushed for a quick Ukraine end to unlock enormous economic cooperation. This isn't going to happen. This will never happen. The U.S. and... Wait, Trump pushed a quick Ukraine end. Okay, never mind. Hold on, I read that wrong, because this said Putin and Trump. Yes, this is a possibility. Trump pushed for a quick Ukraine end to unlock... Oh, wait, no. No, never mind. Okay, forget I said anything. Ukraine stuff. With all of the Orthodox Jews going back into Ukraine, possibly they know something that we don't. So maybe there is like an ending in sight to the war in Ukraine. Everybody is really low on oil. They went into their stockpile so far that I think someone said 2 weeks. 2 weeks to slow the spread, 2 weeks to run out of oil. But then again, it's always been like 2 weeks that China is going to fall. There's like a joke about Chinese thumbnails. 2 weeks meme. It's been a meme ever since, I don't know, even before 2020, that you had YouTube channels all over the place saying it's only 2 weeks until... I can't find it. It was like red thumbnails all over the place where you have 2 weeks until China's going to fall, 2 weeks until this, 2 weeks to slow the spread. It's always 2 weeks. So I always say that as it's become a mainstream joke about 2 weeks for this thing to happen. In 1994, speech published in the Volgograd newspaper, Sylvanian Chabad leader. All these fucking names. Messiah Menachem Mendel Schneersnun outlined his plans for destroying Ukraine and Russia. Chabad leader the Slavs are, and among them Russians, are the most unbending people in the world. Slavs are unbending as a result of their psychological and intellectual abilities. Not necessarily. Created by many generations of ancestors, it is impossible to alter these genes. Sort of, yes. Slavs, Russian can be destroyed but never conquered. That is why this seed is subject to liquidation and at first a sharp reduction in their numbers. So this is kind of yes and no. Slavs and Russians and everything. It's like the thing where you have a lot of smart people in the region. Like most Slavic countries, even though Ghost will say that, oh, Russians are set back in evolution. Maybe around the border country with Mongolia and China, yeah. Because shit. Hold on, I might have my geography completely off the fucking wall if I'm saying Mongolia. Let me see. Do they share a border with Mongolia, or is that southern to China? Because Mongolia is in like a frozen territory where it's like the center of the entire continent, and that's. Oh yeah, so yeah, they do. Mongolia is at the south of Russia. Around this territory right here, they do a lot of interbreeding, and on China. So you will see like the Mongolized Russians, and they have like weird deformities all over the place, also because of inbreeding and because of isolation between the tribes. So despite that, if you go to like the capital cities, and especially around Poland and the Slavic territories around there, you return back to the mean of 100. The meme, return to the memes, Jack the Ripper. Of 100 IQ, so it's very difficult. So they're not necessarily dumb, but you will have all the jokes about Polacks being stupid and screen doors on their submarines. That also has a lot to do with the aftermath of World War II, where lots of Polish people were mass executed by the Russians. That was most notably the Katyn Forest Massacre, where you took high command of the eastern side of Poland. Yeah, there's this famous river where the Germans did blitzkrieg all the way to the Polish and pushed them back across the river. And there was a treaty between Germany and Russia that Germany and Russia would not attack each other at this point because they would take over territory in Poland that the Germans said belonged to them pre-World War I. And it was because of World War I that territory was conquered. It was actually border disputes that set off the war with World War II, and that escalated into the Blitzkrieg. Germans took over the territory up to this specific river. I can't remember what the river was. And then Russians on the other side. Russians captured all of the military forces, especially the high command, and then systematically executed all of them. As well as they did like the Pol Pot thing as well. So anybody in a high position of power that inevitably would account for like high IQ or something, they would pretty much cap them in the back of the head and kill all of them off using a confiscated German Luger pistol. That's how they were trying to blame it on the Germans, and it was actually the Germans in under Nazi Germany at the beginning of the Blitzkrieg that they found this mass grave site in the Katyn Forest and showed it to the Red Cross, and then the Red Cross actually got the Red Cross did publish it to the UK, and it was the UK that did not publish that to the rest of the world, and it was only in the 2000s that the Katyn Forest massacre was actually announced. Let me see. Katyn Forest Massacre. So all of this talk about we have to defeat Nazi Germany from the UK's standpoint, that was why the Katyn Forest Massacre. Let me calm down a little bit. So what got the UK started into the war was because the Nazi Germany went over and conquered Czechoslovakia and Poland, and then what was it? The UK guy, the drunk guy, Vistula River. That's the one I'm thinking of. Okay. And then they were saying like, oh no, we have to secure Poland. This is horrific. I can't believe that Germany would take over this territory. And that's what initiated the entire war. So this extra additional information from the Russian side of things, where they're actually responsible for the Katyn massacre and then killing off of 22,000 Polish citizens by the Soviet secret police, the NKVD, in the spring of 1940. So then They hid this information because they had to cooperate with the Russians. So obviously it's a very big conflict of interest. And this is actually why there's a lot of reasoning about the death camps and stuff, because all the death camps were only ever listed in Russian-controlled territories. So when you hear anything about Auschwitz or whatever, those are all in Soviet-controlled territories. And it's also very, very opportunistic. Or, I wouldn't say, hold on, how do I put this? Because I have to be very careful, because I am on YouTube still trying to talk about this and about why it would be beholden for, or why it's in the interest of the Soviet Union, which is Bolshevik controlled, which as we know is like 94%, high 90% Russian Jewish. It is in their interest to propagate and spread out the story of the Holocaust as much as possible, because the Great March East after the Great March West first and foremost, where the Red Army soldiers came onto Berlin and raped and murdered their way, killing many innocent people and destroying farms, livestock, and everything all the way to Berlin. And then on the way back into Russia, they destroyed everything on the way back as well. You had horrific acts of war crimes, killing off civilian sectors, destroying land, destroying everything on the way through. And then they can all say that this was all necessary cause to stop the Holocaust, which is all in only Russian-controlled territory. Which, I can't really get into all of the specifics about like all the things that happened after the war with those camps, because I am on YouTube. But you can, tons and tons and tons of people have talked about it. There's the doors that were put onto the Auschwitz oven that were put in after the fact. It's not to say that the oven wasn't there during the war or during this proposed time that they state that the Holocaust happens, but there was a lot of a lot of building up that happened onto the camps after the war ended. And a lot of really, really suspicious things happening around at the time. I can only say that. I can't go too far into it, otherwise I will get flagged. 5 million murdered, 2 million German raped. Yes, the rape of Berlin and the Eisenhower death camps. I can absolutely 100% talk about the Eisenhower death camps and then the rape of Berlin. But in this guy's stuff, other than that, that was just the part about saying like, oh yeah, all those stupid Slavs, they have screen doors on their thing. Well, a lot of Polish people got murdered at the very beginning of the war, very systematically by the Russians, which were by the command of the Bolsheviks. Let me see. Also, the unbending because of Soviet-controlled Soviet occupation. So you'll hear a lot. Romanian V. He'll have a lot of disparity to say about the Soviet Union and all this stuff. And he has like a framework that he builds everything off of. That's because most Slavic people have an absolute. It's this weird thing where they despise communism, they despise the Russians, and there's that joke in Fallout about Polish ghoul Russia nuclear war, where Polish people absolutely 100% would cause a nuclear apocalypse. They absolutely 100% would. I've talked to many people that lived up in the area. The Russians threatened us with nuclear weapons, but that made us even more confident, so we decided to escalate things further to provoke Article 5, which led to a worldwide nuclear war. The world was destroyed, but so was Russia. Ha ha ha, says Polish ghoul. This is actually an opinion that many people hold, is that they would absolutely start off a nuclear war as long as it's to get revenge on Russia. That's how deep it goes. That's how their revenge complex goes because of the Soviet occupation. But it's so weird because they distance themselves from the notion about the Bolsheviks and who were in command. So like they'll talk so bad about communism, and they'll even, and to their respect, a lot of Slavic countries will talk bad about fascism and Nazism because they were controlled by them. Because like that stuff was through the National Socialist movement in Germany, which they see themselves distinct from. But they also see themselves distinct from the communist movement in Russia. So it's very weird that they see the fascist or National Socialist movement as specifically German in origination, but they don't see I guess it's not so specific. I guess it's not so weird because they see Russia as their own separate entity, and they see those as the propagators of communism rather than just the Bolsheviks at the top. But you have to get into Russian history specifically, and then that book 200 Years Together by Solzhenitsyn to actually see the distinction between the lower caste of the Russians and the upper caste, and that's ever since the the nihilist movement in 1906 with the first attempted uprising. They stink from bad genes, says Davis. I don't know who that's in reference from, but okay, I'll believe. Maybe Slavs. Maybe Slavs stink. First of all, we all divide the Slavic nations of 300 million, half of them Russians, into the small countries with weak and severed connections. For this, we will use our old method, divide and conquer. That's old tactic. We will try to pit these countries against one another and suck them into civil wars for the sake of mutual destruction. Well, I mean, you don't really need to do that. It happens naturally anyway. The Ukrainians, who would think that they are fighting against the expansionist Russia and struggling for their independence, they will think that they have finally gained their freedom while they become finally subdued to us. The same will be throughout thoughts on Russia, as though they defend their national interest to return their lands illegally taken away from them, and so on. I mean, there's if you're conflicting a lot of stuff with the Soviet Union and then Russia believing that they have lands illegally taken. Actually, I don't know how would you put this? In 1994 speech, this would be at the end of the Soviet Union, illegally taken. But they dissolved the Soviet Union themselves. They just used the East Bloc as satellite states for Russia as like just a fund into the Kremlin. It's kind of like the perspective of all this stuff is so difficult to put into it. It's difficult to put all this stuff into perspective, especially given the time period of this in. All the rats at this rabbi. I'm so confused now. But yeah, there's a lot of backstory into all of this stuff. But you divide and conquer is really easy to do in Slavic territories. They all hate each other. There's so much history between massive like wars, genocides, kingdomships in the past, and then everybody attacking each other. It's very easy for an outside entity to like do stuff like this, especially with or just propagate it even further. The Ukrainian wars specifically, I think like a mass. Like 50% of all the Ukrainian males are either dead at this point or have left the country, and now the Jewish Orthodox are coming back in. I think it was Zelensky's proposed idea to put in mass immigration into the country to let me put it into the ChatGPT thing. It's really hard to put a lot of this stuff into words. Did President Zelensky ever propose mass immigration to refill the population of Ukraine after the war? You should get Tim Pool on it. I'm sure I'll give him a call. I'm sure he'll text me back real quick. The rabbi's grave that Trump's daughter prays at. They did do that. Wait, there is a statement. He didn't propose I'm not saying he proposed a policy. There's no official policy about it. I'm saying that he made a claim. This claim has circulated online and often from... There's a thing he posted on it. There, right there. This is so fucking weird. Why am I getting two responses either? Is there two forms of reality? What's the link? Okay, here's what he says publicly includes. He expected and hopes millions of Ukrainians who fled the country because of the war will return and rebuild Ukraine after the fighting ends. Well, you have Orthodox Jews coming back in. He has repeatedly emphasized that Ukraine faces severe labor shortages due to the war and that workers are needed for reconstruction. Yeah, but where are you going to get the workers from? You would assume these two statements combined together, but when half your population has died in the war or left, then where are they going to come back? Or are they going to seek opportunity elsewhere where it's a little more structured and safe? He has also spoken about the importance of encouraging Ukrainian refugees to come home rather than replacing them with new immigrants. He has been discussion with Ukraine about allowing more foreign workers to help address labor shortages, particularly in construction and other industries. Those discussions involve temporary labor migration. Oh, it's always temporary, isn't it? Chat, there's no more permanent thing than a temporary government. Than a temporary government proposal. Multiple timelines from AI. Yes, that's what you're gonna get. Multiple chat. Pick your own story. What's your view on history? Mine's the one where I'm the god at the center of the universe, literally. Oh, that's actually what Asmongold said. Is Asmongold's belief in history and politics is what it's the same thing as mine. It's like a super sociopathic way to look at things. Is what but at least I'm honest about it. Chad, I'm a complete and utter sociopath, psychopath, but at least I'm honest about it. God dang it! Where my version of reality is whatever puts me at the top. And apparently that's what Asmongold says as well. Don't worry, chat. It's probably also what every other culture on the entire face of the planet also believes in. I can't believe that the good guys won every single war in human history. That's amazing. That's an amazing coincidence. Ukraine has good soil. God just didn't know that 4,000 years ago. I thought the Holy Land was like the middle of nowhere in the barren desert where everything sucks and everybody fucks. And they fuck their cousins and they fuck 3-year-old girls. Shout out Muhammad. You're just living your truth. That is my truth. That is my lived reality. U.S. is reporting more on interest than national defense for the first time in history. Actually, interest has already superseded GDP, so we're paying more in interest than we can create in a year already. It's okay, Anon. They can print more money. They're going to. They have to. They have no other way. I love modern monetary theory. I love democracy because this is the only way forward now. Full-time jobs fell by half a million in June. The third straight decline and 2.24 million since January 2025. The goods trade deficit widened to negative 105 billion, largest since March 2025 on data center equipment imports. We are all in on data centers. If you do not include data centers and associated derivatives like computer chips, computer hardware, and other things like that, like NVIDIA, we would already be in a recession right now. We would already probably be in like a massive depression, actually, if you want to go back far enough. Matter of fact, bish. We'd already be in a depression if as a matter of fact, bish. Oh, also, I didn't mention it earlier about Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph has been getting chased by packs of wild dogs in Mexico. And it's kind of funny. It's really funny to me, a little think. It's like wild dogs getting chased in the street. It's like shitting pants if you just had a water to drink. It's like Jew divides. And I can't think of words to put into the song. Ditzy girl. If you go to any third world country, it's like that. I've gone over the place. I've gone to like I've gone to places in the Middle East, into Asia, into Mexico, into well, even Slavic territories. Anywhere you go in the third world country, they have like no animal control, and so you'll just have packs of wild dogs all over the place. It's fucking crazy. That's how you can tell you're in a bad area. That's such a Mexican thing to do. It is. I'm loving the IRL streams from Ethan Ralph. A lot of people think I hate Ethan Ralph. No, I don't hate Ralph at all. I just don't want to associate with him at all because everybody that is associated with Ralph gets in trouble. Bibble got in trouble. Who else? Anybody that's been a co-host has been doxxed and swatted. Anybody, even people that have just shown up on Ralph's show have been doxxed and swatted. So I don't want to do anything. I just want to observe from a distance. Nice flock camera. Thank you. We're on a flock camera industry around here. Cat, I'm not. I told you early on, I am not helping out with anything at all. So I already got my payout from Flock Cameras. I think VWAP was talking about a partnership with Rumble. I already got a partnership with Flock right here. See, camera's looking at you, chat, right there. What happened to Bibble? He ran away. He ran away a long time ago. I think there was like a dox that was coming out for Bibble, or somebody was threatening him or something, and he deleted everything once he started getting threatened personally. So like somebody knew something about him, and like to his credit, he did say he was going to leave immediately once anybody got eyes on him or close enough to him. So he fought. He's a man of his word. He's an N to his word, supposedly. I think Medicare says he's faking being an N. He just has a deep voice, like he just has a deep voice like Fashcroft. Bosch makes them. Oh yeah, the cameras. Yeah, Bosch makes a lot of stuff. To the American patriots, I am from Hiroshima, and my great-grandfather was killed by the atomic bomb. However, I do not recognize that America dropped the atomic bomb. It was the Democratic Party that dropped it. Under the Republican Trump administration, I sincerely congratulate you on your 250th anniversary of the nation spanning today. This is really confusing. It was FDR that dropped it, right? And he was under the Democratic Party. I can't remember. I don't really care. Waffle House, classic Waffle House. Run for the hill. No, wait, that's a different song. I don't remember the Zulu song from. Let me find it. The Zulu song. What band was that? Wait, no, Run for. I gotta find Run for the Hills song. That was by. Iron Maiden. Zulu song. They did have a Zulu song. The Klansmen. Hell yeah. Moonchild. Wait, no. Starfield team. Oh, by the way, Starfield's gonna be dead very soon. They completely stopped support for it. So Starfield gone. I can't find it. Oh well, whatever. I'll find something else. There we go. You can have this instead. Rand's tranny song. LMAO, you love you, Japan. Bibble is an Afro-Latino. Puerto Ricans are part N. Also, Thunderchild. So true. Oh yeah, that was but I read it. I read it right here. Hold on. Wait, no, not Einhander. Hold on. I saw it. I saw it right here somewhere. Oh yeah, Moonchild. So the opposite of Thunderchild. This is, in fact, my first rodeo. It is, chat. This is my first stream ever. Chat, if anything goes bad in this stream, it's not my fault. It's my first day. It's my first day. Hey, Hitler. Yes, Benito. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". See, 6'7" is National Socialism, chat. We got it. We made it. We made it here. We got it. If you don't like 6'7", you're anti-white. Seventh son of sixth son. I know it's seventh son of seventh son. Hey, it's Stryker. It's Eric Stryker. I didn't know Eric Stryker was black. He's gonna do it. Oh, now Eric Stryker's white. Okay. Oh, great. Sixth son of the seventh son. Come on, just do it. Bam, dead. I love the CTE speedrunning championships. I was blocked by this Wisconsin Democrat congressional candidate after calling out his lie. They are not affiliated with me in any way. I do not condone violence or encourage it towards anyone. Have a nice day. Katrina DeVille for Congress. This is an official X account for Katrina DeVille of the United States House of Representatives, Wisconsin District 8. So this was posted by Andy No about his Twitter. I was kind of confused because I mean, I like this because I remember back in like 2019 or Trump's first administration when he was still on Twitter. I remember that he blocked Ocasio-Cortez or whatever, and she sued him because you cannot. The acting president cannot sue somebody for initiating conversation with a politician. I think that was what the claim was. So why is a sitting House rep for Wisconsin District 8 able to block somebody? I don't think I thought they were not allowed to block anybody. Or is it only on one side of the... is it only Republicans that are not allowed to? Buck, 26 grams, saves the hand damage, 36 GM. I don't know what any of that means. Grams. On Twitter, account has become literally unusable. I don't know how Wyatt does it, man. I don't know either. But yeah, I told you, Wife in VR posted a bunch of bikini anime girls in American bikinis, and he got a massive fucking shout out from Wyatt. Who would have guessed if you post hentai or anime girls in bikinis, you get popular real fucking fast. 250 years, Jane Foster, digital 2026. Original character, do not steal. Rare Reddit W, ironically via Reddit lies, twatter. U.S. invades another foreign country. Cigarettes, vapes, everything sucks. It's right there. Everything sucks and everybody fucks. Numb it, luckies. Oh, I've gotten to like some sort of weird feed about Chinese Twitter. I'm on every single buddy's Twitter. So I'm on Turkish Twitter. I am on Middle Eastern Twitter. I'm on Southeast Asia Twitter. I'm on Chinese Twitter. I'm on Japanese Twitter. By me changing my VPN all over the place and interacting with all sorts of weirdos everywhere, I keep by just pressing that like button instead of using the bookmark button, I get to so many weird Twitters that I never would have thought I would have been on before. So one of the weird ones is Chinese smoking Twitter. Chinese smoking Twitter. Chinese have smoking technology that you can only dream of. I'll post it if I can. I gotta get through this stuff faster. Polymarket is a Netanyahu family project. Twitter led dev seeds and feeds. We've been quiet recently because Mark Goodwin and I have been working to write the most comprehensive investigation to Polymarket's origins and ambitions to date. We found that Polymarket's official origin story, the Shane Copland founded the company alone in 2020 and then built the company in his bathroom, is a lie. Polymarket really started years earlier as another company called Token BNK that was deeply tied to Israeli interests, especially a crypto company founded by Benjamin Netanyahu's niece and nephew. Copland has actively tried to obfuscate this company from his story, and it's not the only thing either. In part one of this two-part series, we unraveled the real history of Polymarket, directly connecting the company to Peter Thiel's efforts to restructure controversial DARPA programs from its now defunct Information Awareness Office. Polymarket appears to have been chosen by Thiel and his associates to succeed in resurrecting DARPA's policy analysis market, where another Thiel-linked company, Augur, has previously failed. Stay tuned for part 2, where we expose the current influence of prediction markets and Polymarket, including how an insidious effect to prediction markets replace representative democracy as a governance model is already being slowly implemented in the White House. I know about that. So a lot of people will go to whatever's the most popular, and in this case, even Tim Pool was talking about this. Is that when one candidate is the most popular, then people want to be part of the popular party, so they'll just vote for that one just off the base of being popular. And this is a way that you could do it, because Polymarket, by technically, is not real gambling, so they're not beholden to a lot of the rules that gambling is. So they can start a market off, or they can buy into a who's going to be president. Oh, I think it's going to be this pro-Israeli Democrat Party. I think it's going to be that. And they can lean the election towards that on their Polymarket page without doing anything with the real market. And because people will cite the Polymarket as being preemptive onto the presidential election or any sort of representative election, then they can say, we had no part in we had no influence over the election. This is purely just off of Polymarket. This is just what people are betting money onto. This has nothing to do with the actual election. And that's how they can bypass something. How is the Dow? The Dow? Polymarket, aka Dow. Let me see. Dow index. Wait, down index. I'm down with the Dow. 53. What was the high point that you said? Was it like 60,000? Oh, we are above. The Dow. It's above 50,000. The Dow. Okay, chat, you know the rules, and so do I. Now that the Dow is back up above 50,000, we cannot talk about the Epstein files. I'm sorry, we can't go over it. It's illegal. Fucking Starfield team is the way. That is the way. There's one of Twitter's moderators, Nikita Bier, thinking this way is a form of mental illness, by the way. Stop talking about Netanyahu. Stop talking about Israel. There's nothing false in what Whitney Webb wrote. Everything she said is true and has sources to back it up. People are really starting to get really annoyed with this additional context feature, especially Sony. I know I said I wasn't going to talk about video games, but it is news that Sony got 10 separate additional context references off their last post about digital games. And I invited people who quit Fetty before the Boogaloo societal collapse. It's just 2 weeks away, chat. Societal collapse, 2 weeks away. Oh boy, I can't wait. 2 weeks. Societal collapse. Societal collapse, only 2 weeks away. Just wait, chat. It's only 2 weeks. I promise. Pinky promise. We have an education arbitrage. Somebody in India can get a fake degree for a fraction of the cost and then land a job in the United States. And he doesn't mention that foreigners actually get preferential treatment for mortgages. Or not mortgages, loans. They have a special loan program for foreigners that they can immediately apply without any income. They don't have to have, what is it, 6 months of income or something, or 3 months of pay stubs, I think, to get a loan application. They can just immediately get it once entering into the country. While Americans have to go into massive debt to earn a real degree and compete against fraudulent credentials. Well, I mean, you could just buy fake credentials. Chat, I got about 20 degrees out of Hyderabad, depending on which job I'm applying to. I got about 20-something degrees. I am a master electrician, computer engineer. I have a degree in philosophy tubes field team. I have a degree in Starfield. I got a degree in underwater basket reeving. I got a degree in N studies. Here's your what's his name? El Abominacion. There he is. So I told you, I met him in real life. That's the guy. I seen this guy. Not literally, but I did see people that look exactly like him, because it's a meme for a reason. It still holds on for a reason. Memes that die off fast have no basis in reality, but memes that carry on my wayward son. This is it. This is the wayward son. This is him, and it's gonna carry on. We have the sauces. You can fuck off now. Ah, 2 weeks, 1 fortnight. Fortnite! I'm tempted to play Fortnite again just because of the family. Not Family Guy. American Dad. They're doing the American Dad segment thing. Everybody's in Fortnite, so now American Dad is in Fortnite. I crave their tears. This is the original one. This is the one, I think it was Norway versus Brazil. I don't give a flying fuck about soccer, but I like the vanilla gorilla memes of this nigga. I said it with an A. Sending them back to their favelas. It's so true. Well, well, well. POV, you were a Jew hiding in an Oslo basement in 1942 base. He does have blonde. He has blonde, blue-eyed. Yeah, Roger is in it. Roger's been in Fortnite for a while. He has the robot suit. Now they have all the other American Dad characters. The Buc-ee's in Melissa, Texas are running out of gas. Only about 40% of the pumps at Buc-ee's in Melissa are turned on today. Manager said gasoline shortages starting to hit us. This was posted yesterday. I live 3 minutes from there, but I haven't been by in a week or so. Very interesting. So interesting. All pumps facing west have bags over them. All ethanol-free pumps are closed. Most diesel pumps closed. Uh-oh. This is probably why they want to end the war as soon as possible. And why... Well, actually, no. The thing about... oh, I gotta go back. Okay, hold on. Let me turn that off because I'm gonna get confused. This is something that happened in the past. I don't have the comment to it, but this is actually from someone was talking about this. Okay, so you guys remember about 2 or 3 weeks ago, or maybe 6-7 weeks ago, Trump and Netanyahu broke the peace agreement and attacked southern Lebanon, and then Trump so according to Twitter or somebody else, Trump made a phone call to Bibi Yahoo saying, you're crazy, you're fucking crazy, you're insane, I can't believe you would do this, how dare you break our peace deal. And everybody was saying like, oh man, this is so base, Trump, I can't believe it. And then somebody put an AI video of Trump like doing a sexy call to Netanyahu, who's like, oh, baby, I can't believe you would do that crazy shit. You're fucking insane. And then on the other end, it was Bibi Netanyahu saying like, hey, don't you ever fucking talk down to me like that again, you stupid guy. I fucking own you. It's what happened. It's literally what happened. So apparently the phone call that the phone call between Trump and Netanyahu that Trump confirmed on, I think on a Fox News thing. Did you actually say this to Netanyahu? Oh yeah, of course I did. No, they didn't. And the reason that Trump said that he did was because that they were trying to confuse Iran or Lebanon or something. And it was that thing to make them confused, and then they were going to be doing like another attack on them. And that's why when the peace deal failed, the U.S. was so heavily engaged afterwards into the operations into Iran, and that's why they were so quick. It's like, oh, the peace deal fell apart. Well, we're never going to attack you. So it was the game was rigged from the start, just like Fallout game, Fallout New Vegas. Everything was rigged from the start. Many such cases. Infant Annihilator changes names to avoid association with Israel. Yeah, you got to work on your IP laws. I can't. Infant Annihilator? I don't know. You mean the band or the country? I made you a tiny void to scream into as a treat. Thank you. I can't scream. My voice hurts. My pussy hurts, chat.
Got a little beaten up about Kiss Anime getting taken down, fellas. Sure, it was full of malware, but where else could I watch rom-coms in 2040p? Despite all its faults, I'm sure it was better than the alternatives. Kiss Anime was an institution, I tell you what.
Why don't you dumb rednecks get off your haystacks and go subscribe to Crunchyroll? It's only $7.99 per month.
Paying for anime. That's a good joke, Con. I'm never paying for anime, ever. Let's see what else here. Scientists growing Neanderthal mini brains will connect them to crab robots. Go for it. I don't even care anymore. Fuck it, chat. We're so many steps into the dystopian nightmare. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I don't even care anymore. Fuck it. Crab robots, send it. Fucking send it. We already have drones with explosives strapped to them, blowing everybody up like it's in that Black Mirror thing. Blacked Mirror. Oh, you can't even have mirrors that aren't black anymore. They're ruining everything. Say, 4th of July is over, chat. No more hot dogs, burgers, no more guns, eagles, no more patriotism, no more moonshine, no more tanks, debt, anything. Get out of here. Stop being American.
Yeah.
This guy.
Think you're gayer than me? Yeah.
This guy rules. This is just some weird schizo guy that posts himself all the time on Fediverse. Blacked mirror. This is just some sort of crazy. No, thankfully, he's not unironically schizo. He actually is ironically schizo. This guy is literally crazy, man. Johnny is great. This is Johnny. It's an alternative account for Johnny. There's a lot of people I don't know on Poast, but I interact with all the time. I just don't know them by name. I know about Blitz. I know about Johnny. I know there was like a different guy also named Johnny Jimahaya, who was like Iranian, who was he was white Sharia. He very much wanted white Sharia everywhere, and he always posted Kamen Rider. UK policewoman after a successful day of arresting victims of assault instead of the perpetrators. There's been more videos, chat. A second policewoman has hit the scene. And actually, there are multiple videos now of not just policewomen, but in Germany now, there's like I have the video. I'll show you the video. Fuck yeah! I don't remember this episode of Beavis and Butthead.
You call me butthole?
There's nothing more American than hating communists. Or Bolsheviks.
Whoa. The Yiddish are coming.
The Yiddish!
The Yiddish are coming. Oh,
I gotta do that. It goes, the Yiddish! Oh, fuck, I can't. Oh, I can't do it. That like goes. That actually hurt. The Yiddish are coming. Hey, baby.
Hey, baby. What's under the flag?
It took me so long to stop saying hey, baby. Because I watched so much Beavis and Butthead on MTV. You got her number? It's all yours, bro. Now draw her doing taxes. I draw a smut of whatever character you want to do. Now draw her skinny. Uh-oh. This is a smut you get. What's your political philosophy? Not this. Trans fucking rights. I don't understand any of this. I don't want to. I don't want to know anything about that. Weed turns you into a tranny. Going to have to say goodbye. After 20 years of daily smoking with only about 2 weeks of a tea break in that whole time, I think the time has come to quit for a while. Turns out I was using it to cope with because I was masking who I actually was. I'm finally embracing being trans and starting HRT. And between... This is me, Miko saying, this is me one-on-one. I'm doing HRT now. Chat. I know this is sudden, all of a sudden, especially because I don't like trannies, but now I'm a tranny. That's why you can take this completely out of context. I'm tranny now, woo, trans rights. And between wanting to finally be clear-headed and medical reasons that come from starting hormones, it's time for a long break. I'm probably going back in a few years once things settle down, but until then, much love to everyone. I think I just had like a brainial in that case. Fucking brainial field team. I just got a notification. Woo! Vashi! 101 boobies! Oh yeah. Nice. Smoking. I got so much so much smoking content, chat. Mimiko say it ain't so, it ain't so. I can't do any sort of if it wasn't for a history of family history of heart attacks, I would have absolutely done steroids by this point, but I can't because otherwise I'd literally fucking die. PSA, the Joker stairs in the Bronx. This is something I posted, someone else who's doing Joker posting. PSA, the Joker stairs in the Bronx look like this now. I live near here, and every weekend I see carloads of confused tourists rolling up. Just a heads up for anyone hoping to find the original gritty stairs from the movie. Save yourself a trip. This is in response to... There you go. Testicle Fest is coming up. Deerfield Testicle Fest. What is Testicle Fest in Deerfield, Michigan? Deerfest. Rand googled big goth girl titties on stream when drunk as fuck one time. Rand has shown porn on stream multiple times. I don't want to become dependent on testosterone test treatment because I'm holding out hope society will collapse. Yeah, that was a thing. There was actually a big thing about the steroid games. So the steroid games were a thing like sort of the Olympics where they were hoping to everybody, no rules, no holds bars. So you can do as many steroids as you want. There's no testing requirements whatsoever. You can juice up. In fact, it's encouraged. And Peter Thiel was a massive sponsor of this because Peter Thiel is also a massive sponsor of TRT companies. So he's got, well, not sponsor. He's in stocks for TRT companies. So he wants that stuff to benefit him. And it has brought on a bunch of conspiracies about testosterone replacement therapy and the mass adoption of it. People like Joe Rogan pushing TRT and just steroid culture in general, because nobody's stopping steroid culture. You still see Instagram influencers or fitness influencers a long time ago. I can go over the thing about PewDiePie saying it 6 years ago, where every single person, bar none, if you're a fitness influencer on the internet, you're doing steroids. You have to. Because you're not going to be able to keep anybody's attention. Nobody gives a fuck about people staying natty. So even people that are staying natty are just on a lower version of TRT or something, so that they can say, "Oh no, this is all natural, baby." No, it's not. So people were really happy that the testosterone games failed, or the steroid games failed, because, well, I could tell you the reality of the situation, which is actually everybody's already on gear. Everybody is. You have Chinese technology. You have steroid technology that is undetectable by everything. There's a constant war going back and forth. So there's a war on YouTube between uBlock Origin and Brave and all of Google and YouTube for their advertisement stuff. So it's constantly fighting back and forth. So anytime you go to YouTube, you'll get, "We can't display this video," or you'll have it constantly trying to refresh. You'll have a black screen for a while. That's their advertisement block. So if you have an ad blocker on, they try to screw up with your thing so that it doesn't load correctly. But then there's inevitably an update for uBlock Origin, and you'll have it working again for a couple of weeks until it doesn't. That's the same thing with steroids, undetectable steroids, and testing procedures in actual stuff. So at this point in time, you do have people that are genetic freaks, but they're genetic freaks also taking steroids, and they have they've been maxed. They have hundreds of thousands of dollars, if not millions of dollars, all set up for optimal fitness coaching. They got the Joe Rogan frozen gear stuff, whatever, to make sure that they have optimization, everything. So you just as like a fitness guy just doing steroids against these people that are probably doing undetectable steroids, probably, and all this extra stuff, there's no way you're going to compete. There's no way you're going to compete with that. So everyone was really happy that it failed, because the schizo theory was that Peter Thiel was invested into these games so heavily was because he wants everybody to do TRT and see, look, you can be an Ubermensch, you can be a superhero. All you have to do is take steroids, and then that did not show up the case. But that's so that all men, if you know the thing. Let me see if I can find it. A long time ago, this is also a PewDiePie thing. This is actually a whole YouTube thing where you had the Try Guys take testosterone test. This is a long time ago. Everybody's covered this a long time ago. This is not something important. What's important is this is like the average Western male. Of any indescript origin, and all of them had terrible testosterone levels, like at the same as a 70-year-old man. So you can say any cause for this. Maybe it might be the plastics, maybe it might be the processed foods, maybe it might be the terrible diet, maybe it might be whatever you're thinking of. But the one thing that is common is that testosterone rates are dropping across the entire world, and they're trying to find a solution for this, and of course the pharmaceutical solution is just to take steroids or take TRT. However, this puts a massive block on availability. So literally your fitness, your health, everything about it is based around a pharmaceutical company selling it to you, probably at ever increasing rates. So people that actually have like diabetes, like Rambot, he has to take insulin shots and all the time so his body regulates it evenly. There's a company that makes the insulin now, so now you're beholden onto a company. So if we go, shit hits the fan, and you don't get that insulin, you're gonna die. There's nothing anyone can do to save you. You might have to go to like some warehouse, hope to God that you can go to like an Aldi's or something, and they have insulin there. But if shit hits the fan, you're fucked, and everything sucks. So the same thing here. If shit hits the fan and you're on TRT or something and you didn't take active steps to better yourself, you're probably fucked. Or if we have another 2020 happen, 2020, a lot of people want to attribute everything to the coronavirus. Oh, coronavirus is so deadly and so everything. A lot of the people that died had comorbidities, being obese, fat fucks, sedentary, no exercise whatsoever. Anyway, ever since UFC led USADA, the amount of chimps popping went down to almost zero. Kind of sus. Champs popping ever went down. Oh yes, yeah. That they have massively. There has been so much development into the steroid games recently. Everyone on the open market keeps taking the stuff Ziz took 10, 15 years ago. There has been so much stuff that has come out since then, but I'm not taking any of it because I would die. I do not recommend steroids unless you want the heart of an 80-year-old before you turn 40. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't take steroids. Bridge people, bullying Rand, insincere test. Rand did it to himself. COVID caused massive damage. Nah, Rand didn't do it to himself. It was the doctor. It was the doctor's fault. The butterfly did it. Just like Only Use Me Blade. Only Use Me Blade didn't. It's it's someone else's fault, chat. Only Use Me Blade. He would have had his toes right now if it wasn't someone else's fault. The Testicle Festival in that rhymed. In Deerfield, Michigan is a long-running annual fundraiser and community event centered around serving deep-fried cattle testicles, commonly called Rocky Mountain oysters. I heard of that before. It is hosted in Deerfield, American Legion Post 392, and has become one of Michigan's most unusual food festivals. I don't know if I would try this. I mean, if enough other people would try it, I'll try anything, but if enough people would jump off a bridge, would you? Maybe, possibly. If they had a bungee rope and it was actually tied to something, not like in Brazil where you just get tossed off of a building and then you just die. He wouldn't stop drinking. ZN. He didn't stop drinking even after his escalation and he went to the hospital. I can close that. I can show more. Here, Simpsons content.
Can we stop for ice cream?
Yes. Frosty chocolate milkshakes.
Bart, can we stop for lemons? Yeah. Bart, can we get the dud? I don't see why not.
It's the dud.
Bart, can we stop for pepper spraying? Yes. Bart, can we pick up
Mendoza?
Yes.
Mendoza!
Bart, can we pick up that bomb? I don't see why not.
Want to go celebrate?
Yes.
I feel like liver and onions.
Am I so out of touch?
No, but I'm out of time. For that. Not for this, for the rest of the stream. Fucking abomination from the Deadpool movie. That looks crazy. So it looks like a long rifle with a vector, which you can't. Oh no, it's a pistol caliber carbine. He has the. Why do you need such a massive long barrel with a break at the end of it if you're using 9mm or 45? He has a stock onto the back of it. He has like elongated upper receiver thing with what looks like a long stroke piston, which I don't know how you could combine the long stroke with the rotational bolt into here. I don't know how the hell you do that. So this thing, if you see, the bolt actually starts here, and then it goes here, and it goes down into here. So that it follows this trajectory. So I don't know why you'd need this long stroke right back here with the brake. You have a grenade launcher on the bottom, and I'd have no fucking clue what this second barrel is for. It looks crazy. Where's fictional gun area? Yeah, it's pretty bad. They have this in Black Ops 4. They have this rifle, but without all this extra crap in the front. But they do have a Chris Vector in a rifle version, which I thought looked sexy. It looks pretty good. I don't know if you can actually do that in real life, though. Just because of the design of the bolt carrier group. Strawberries from US marked down all the way to $1.50. Still no takers, literally rotting on the shelves. I love my fellow Canadians. Hold the line. There is actually a long-running tradition in 4chan, especially Poll, about Canadian hate threads. Not just Chinese dash cam threads, not just Indian hate threads, not just N hate threads, but specifically Canadian hate threads about their pricing for food. $1.47 for a pound of strawberries is not that bad. I don't know what what is that, 450? I don't know what grams are. I go by pounds. I go by pounds and ounces like an American fucking F. The raped F slave is saying that this while shopping at Walmart. Yeah. You're at Walmart. What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, it's because you want cheap stuff. But also, there's been some stuff in Walmart that not only are they getting like the lowest bidder for fruit and for different kind of groceries, they're actually undercutting you on the weight of foods. So a 2-pound bag of potatoes or a 3-pound bag of potatoes is actually undercut by like half a pound. So anytime you go to, especially, well, anywhere anowadays, they're probably stealing from you. So be real fucking careful. Check all your weights on everything. And if actually, if it is in the realm of litigation that if they're marketing something for being like something 2 pounds or something, if they're off by more than I think 10%, then they're literally stealing from you, and that's like that opens them up for litigation. Buy them berries, yeah, for $1.47. I don't care if they're inorganic or fucking GMO. I'd be buying the fuck out of these strawberries and eating them up as much as I could. Firearm aesthetics, I love this design. This is not a suppressor, by the way. This is actually just a thread on. There's two separate threads for a Mac 10 and a Mac 11. You have a coarse thread, which is on closer to the side, or closer to the frame, and then you have a regular barrel thread, which is on the outer side, so that you can have two separate things. This is not a suppressor. What you do is you grab this part right here, and there's enough material here and enough different kind of different layers that this provides a heat shield on the inside of it. So it has the stuff. It gets shot out the front. It is a flash hider, but it's also just so you have an extra grip point right here, and you don't shoot your fucking hands off. Although I've seen like one of these kind of magazines, which is like a 20-round magazine. Most of the time I see these 30 rounds, or maybe this might be 15 or even 10. I don't know. I don't remember. That's a cool aesthetic. Gun posting. I don't really see a lot of people with LMGs, especially a Wait, this is Modern Warfare 2 style. You have the LMG with the night vision fucking scope, or the IR scope. Fuck you, fucking camping F slur, piece of shit. Grow your own wantnotwant killer. What is this? Tides Tavern, Gig Harbor, Washington. Oh, it's my area. Well, not Gig Harbor. This is actually Gig Harbor is actually where it's actually a rich person area. It's further up north. It's closer to... Actually, it's where Owen Benjamin lived. Owen Benjamin lived in Gig Harbor for the longest time. Uh-oh. I hate you people. I hate all you people. Foot straw! Foot straw for your foot drink. Asmongold celebrates the potential end of Graham Planter's political career. What a fucking weirdo. I'm just glad it's happening to a person I don't like. I hope, obviously, this destroys his career. Another Eric Swaldwell. I love watching these losers get exposed. A lot of these guys are using these... I don't know who that is. Who the fuck is Graham... Oh, fuck it. If I don't know who it is, I gotta skip to the next thing, because I gotta keep going faster and faster and faster and faster. There's so much stuff I have to cover. Don't hit me. My piss jugs are full. I'm streaming chat, and my jugs are full, and they do not have lids. Nig Harbor. Actually, there's not that many blacks. There's not that many blacks in that area because it's so expensive. Found out it's possible to upgrade VRAM on most PS1s. Stop talking about video games. Yes, you can upgrade your VRAM on your old consoles, but your consoles do not have the capacity to do anything with them. Somebody has upgraded their Xbox to like double their RAM or quadruple their RAM, and it didn't help at all for loading speeds. Your CPU is capped off, your GPU is capped off, and other stuff is capped off. And plus, the games are already optimized for your lower ends, so this doesn't really help anything out. Like I said, go to emulators. This is fun. This is fun, like as a project. If you really like computer science and you like testing your metal about soldering and doing different kind of custom work like this, it's pretty cool. But for an average consumer, this isn't going to help you out too much. Here's some Sneeko posting. Elon Musk and Alex Jones are calling for the deportation of Sneeko. It's very interesting that Elon Musk is calling for it, seeing as he's South African. Andrew Tate exposed Sneeko months ago. Also very interesting because Andrew Tate is he an American citizen? I know he has like Russian, Romanian citizenship. Is Andrew Tate a U.S. citizen? I love non-citizens telling me who and should not get deported. Although I do agree that Sneeko should get deported. It's really weird that I have... Yes, Andrew Tate is a U.S. citizen. He is also a British citizen, making him a U.S. I thought he was Romanian. Oh, yeah. Never mind. UK and U.S. All right, fair enough. Although I don't like Andrew Tate. I thought Andrew Tate's Muslim as well. So, ew. And now it's coming back to bite him. Now he's Muslim LARPing, he's Islam LARPing while being gay in private and taking drugs in private, as opposed to me who keeps my faith private and my... No, you don't! You keep talking about Muslim bullshit all the fucking time on the internet. I live in Dubai. Actually, yes, he does live in Dubai, and he had all of his investment property. I remember him sneaking and feeding a lot about all of his investment property in Dubai has crashed to like 50% of what it was worth because of the war. It's so funny. I'm not going to show the entire Interchange thing. You probably already saw it. I already read what he said. Deport him now, says Alex Jones. Sneeko declares New York an Islamic state. This is what got everybody interested into him. This statement right here. Islam will be in every household. Inshallah, the whole world will become Muslim. And, yeah, Alex Jones says, deport him now. Elon Musk says, yes. Then I think there was somebody else that made a little funny onto Sneeko's thing. It's kind of based. It was the Osama bin Laden sniper guy. But, yeah, how do you piss somebody out? How do you piss off the entire internet super fast, go into their territory and say, we're going to replace you? That's how you piss off a lot of people. This also reminds me of when leftists that keep claiming right-wingers are responsible for censorship in gaming, anime, but then they're on here all fucking day non-stop begging for this stuff to be censored. They're so utterly full of shit, it's coming back out of their mouths. There used to be a time that Republicans were the administration of censorship. That was George Bush Sr. and Ronald Reagan. Those days have long passed. Absolutely have passed, and every single time it's always something like this. Because it was the revitalization of especially Reagan. Reagan was the one that caused a lot of the censorship debate, because he was the one with fundamental Christianity back in the day. But that already caused blowback, and now we're on the blowback for the blowback. So yes, it's the leftists that are now calling for censorship for everything. And in this case, it's always your anime stuff. So you cannot have. This kind of stuff, boobies, and anything like this from a woman in anime. You can only have mo-capped Jews having sex with themselves, like in Last of Us Part 2. That's why people are always claiming a double standard, because there's a double standard in everything that a leftist does. They'll always have a double standard for themselves and the out-group party in every single case. And they'll always go back to saying that, oh no, we have to be open and everything to all this stuff. But then it's never for anybody outside of their group. It's always for people within their in-group, and then they always have selective bias. So, yes, Last of Us 2 has a sex scene in it with frontal nudity, I believe. But any anime stuff that's even like 1/10 of the way can't even get confirmed on the Sony PlayStation stuff. And they canceled a bunch of IPs because of this. That's why they all went to Nintendo, and that's why Nintendo got a lot of slack for a long time. But now, I think everybody's headquartered in the United States now, and that's when everything just completely collapses. Here we go. Here's the smoking part of Twitter. Smoking Twitter and Chinese Twitter, although this is Japanese text. But you get a lot of stuff over in these kind of countries that you just don't get here. These are the snap things, the crush pods. Crush pods used to exist, I think, in the 90s and 2000s, but then they banned them because it's like too colorful, too whatever. And once you add flavoring into cigarettes, you're not allowed to do that. So that's why you have all this bland kind of crap. You Marlboro Reds, that's all you get. You get Marlboro Reds and you get Newports, and you get nothing else. Or you get women's cigarettes. I can really feel the conservatism exploding off the screen when you see that the corporate executive who made the disc announcement had his gender pronouns next to his name. So true, yes. All of them have gender pronouns into them. Anytime that you log into a League of Legends game or something, or what was it? Big name. No, it was Destiny. Destiny 2. Destiny 2 had a thing for Black Lives Matter, and they had a thing that was benefiting a bunch of leftist organizations. So anybody saying that this is like right-wingers, exactly why I pointed out how terrible right-wing reactionary culture has been in response to the state of the industry. People blaming it on woke and DEI when it's capitalism and conservatism as for why the industry is in a horrible state. Yeah, you would have. This does not work when every single industry is gayed up and then supports BLM, and then it has gay causes, and then Fortnite had the Holocaust Museum inside the game, and then they did like the civil rights bullshit in their game. That's not conservatism. That's all this liberal the F slur crap. Halo Master Chief Collection has BLM dog tags ever since 2020. That sucks. That fucking sucks. G'day, cunt. G'day, David Smith. the lower ends. PC Master Race says /. I've been trying to do a lot of PC Master Race stuff. I've been having a tough time of it. There's a game that came out a while ago, but people are posting about it again. Oh shit, I forgot about this thing. Boneworks, well not Boneworks the game, but a mod for it. Also the game. Boneworks is pretty good. Boneworks Metal Gear Solid. Somebody recreated all of Metal Gear Solid 4 years ago into a VR game, and it's pretty cool. Oh shit, I'm not supposed to talk about video games. Hold on, really quick. Really fast. See, look. This is it. This is it. I'm not going to talk past this. There you go. This is it. People are talking about it on Twitter. It was news. That's why I posted it. Asmongold, it's okay for a girl to be a little bit chubbier, but it depends on where the weight is going. If a girl has extra weight around her thighs or her boobs, then this is the fertility goddess. If the extra weight is going to her upper arms or her stomach, that is a fat, disgusting pig. Do you not know anything about weight distribution and where it prioritizes? Unfortunately, the first place that you are going to get fat distribution when you hold on to fat, excess fat, is going to be in the stomach. That's why getting a six-pack is so difficult and challenging, and why it's a constant... It's constantly... You have to constantly work at it. You have to maintain constant level, and it's exhausting. It is exhausting, and it's so easy to lose a six-pack because that's where fat goes to first. You have to get everything locked in. So going to thighs and boobs first. Yes, you and every other man on the entire planet, including myself, would love if fat distribution only goes to thighs and boobs. Unfortunately, it's very difficult to do. Elon Musk ruins Alex Jones in call for deportation. Oh, no. Elon Musk joins Alex Jones and calls for deportation of Islamic streamer Sneeko. This is where you're at now, Sneeko. Islamic streamer. You made the claim. You made the statement. Islam is not American culture. So now you have separated yourself from American culture and have prioritized yourself as an Islamic Muslim streamer. Congratulations. This is now your party now. This is not American culture.
This is the Islamic Republic of New Yorkistan. Islam will be in every house.
Doesn't matter if you were joking about this. This is the side you chose.
New York. You see this city, you see how it looks.
Doesn't matter if you're joking because you're actually in a protest for pro-Muslim stuff in New York City.
Inshallah, your city looks just like this too.
We're coming for you. 6-7 years ago.
6-7.
My wife's out in the garage and she goes, "There's a rattlesnake in there. There's a rattlesnake in there."
David Smith says, "I always have a 6-pack. I always have a 7-pack."
And I go out in the garage and I go, "Well, you're right. It's a viper.
I always have a 6-7-pack.
It's in the rattlesnake."
I'm not gonna watch Alex Jones. He was doing some funny stuff earlier. You could not kill him. Now it's just the Alex Jones show. It's not InfoWars. I haven't even heard of anything from InfoWars. I think Onion wasted all of their money. They did the one thing with Tim Heidecker. Fuck Tim Heidecker because he fucked over Alex Jones, and now he's caught the ire of everybody else because of this stuff. He did an unfunny bit for InfoWars. Onion completely wasted all of their money. Now everybody just switched directly over to Alex Jones live. So funny. Good job. Now you got him out of his lawsuit now. Hell yeah, this is another edit for the King of the Hill stuff. God dang it, Bobby. The immigrant Muslim tried to behead me. Deport Sneeko, says Empath Chan. Be careful about Empath Chan. I think her and Count Dankula were doing a thing real quick after Dankula got divorced from his wife. Be careful, she is a drug addict, at least one point in time. I think that was the claim. I think she was a drug addict. Wait, let me find it. Let me check it. Was Empath Chan from Twitter and YouTube a drug... Wait, actually. Empath Chan from Twitter and YouTube controversy. I hate saying something like halfway, like I think I know something, but I don't. Because everybody keeps doing that on the internet. Empath Chan, also Empath Chan X handle at Empath, is an internet personality who became widely known upon X and YouTube for provocative, shock-oriented content. Much blackface posts. That's not it. Using I don't care. Empath Chan is bald. I don't care. General trolling. I don't care. There was like some sort of drug thing. Empath Chan drug and sex controversy. Bully Alex Jones. You can't. He's a parody unto himself. There's no verified evidence arrested for drug offenses. I'm not saying arrested. Why do you keep adding in words? I didn't say anything about arrest. Drug use. Empath Chan is the subject of online rumors, memes alleging drug use or overdose. In May 2026, the false rumor claiming that she had died from a drug overdose. Empath Chan publicly denied the rumor, and there's no evidence. Sexual content she has posted or appealed in sexually suggestive content on social media. That might have been why. Drug and sex allegations. There are online claims that she has participated in drug-fueled sexual activity, but I could not find credential reporting or public recording substantiating those claims. This might be something I saw. So weird stuff about her. I don't necessarily trust her. She's like, I don't know, e-girl. I don't trust e-girls. Hell yeah, in America 180, 2 of them.
Ready?
Fuck yeah! That should have been 300 rounds of 22. Nice. Oh, I love these. I absolutely love the M93 replica. And I don't know what this one is, but the Glock. Oh yeah, wait, is it a Glock? That's a weird custom Glock. The Glock stock and the Glock 18. This is why that's why the Glock 18. You're not supposed to shoot it just as a regular Glock. You're supposed to add in this thing, the brace, or I guess I suppose it does count as a stock, and this forward grip. That's why they designed it for, so that you can control the fire. Why didn't machine pistols or SBRs in this form take off? It has everything you'd want: a folding stock, compactness, extended mags, interchangeable with common pistols, and folding foregrip for control. The NGA, CGA, and our cucked federal government. Yeah, that's why you can't have nice things. You can buy these individual parts, though. Not for the M93, but you can buy these. They sell these things on Gunbroker all the time, the stocks for them. Just, it's a felony if you actually connect it to your Glock. If you do not put a 16-inch barrel into this Glock. They do sell Glock 16-inch barrels, but... do it at your own discretion. Know your state's laws. I'm not responsible for anything you do, chat. But that thing is fucking sexy. Not necessarily right here using a nylock and a bolt. I don't like that. Anytime that you use something that requires a tool to take on and off, I do not appreciate, because you're not going to have those in the field. So most of the times I'd rather have like a push pin rather than anything else. That looks ugly. That looks horrific. Sneeko pushes back on Asmongold's community surrounding the viral clip about Islam being in every household. They obviously do. Elon Musk is promoting a movie that's inspiring people to K Muslims, just completely shifting the blame over to me. I'm just saying the truth, that I want people to have the hostility towards Muslims is because of everybody in our government pushing propaganda about Sharia law, about Islamic takeover. No, it's the propaganda is being made because of the Islamic takeover, and it's very much counter to the government. The government is not pushing the propaganda. They're actually, in fact, against it significantly. The movie that movie that in question, whatever, the Citizen one, the Citizen by Uwe Boll. Vigilante Citizen. I still have not seen it. I need to see it eventually. It's been banned from most European countries. It was banned in Germany. So by saying that the government is pushing the propaganda, that is an inaccurate statement. Essentially, Islam is taking over, and it's already taken over the UK. You can be a Muslim rape gang guy. You can do that for multiple years, multiple decades even. But there's like a video somewhere on here where a priest, you can do call to prayer in the middle of the street. You can block the roads. You can do whatever, and the UK police have your back. The UK government completely has your back. Every single judge, every single fucking whatever. You'll get light sentence. But if you're so much as cross the street and say something bad about Muhammad, you're going to get arrested. And don't believe me? There's a video I have later on here. So there is already an Islamic takeover because it exists, and the videos are. I took a movie class way back in the day. It was required for one of my undergraduates. And in one of it, they stated very clearly that movies are supposed to be a reflection of the societal zeitgeist, and movies that are seen as like movies that are responded to fondly by a public mass sentiment is often very well reflecting of the actual public sentiment, and you can differentiate propaganda and stuff that does not correlate with the actual situation on the ground by how it's reacted to. So people will make fun of stuff like the one that I just showed you, the thing on the Poast where Christopher Nolan is making the movie about ancient Greece, and they replaced all the white people with black people, and everybody's criticizing about that. So obviously it's not reflective of what people want. So, a movie like Citizen Vigilante, it is what people want because everyone's being extremely frustrated with the dual policing in the UK, and now we even have like dual treatment about foreigners entering into the United States, entering into the EU, and you're going to have a shifting sentiment over a long period of time. So I do not feel sympathetic to Sneeko in any way, shape, or form, not only because he's a not only because he's a Muslim, not only because he has no connection to me whatsoever other than his own citizenship, but just that we're on opposing sides of this. Completely opposing sides. And he's wrong. And he's lying. This isn't lying. This is cool. Hell yeah. Gambling economy. Fuck yeah! Pigger! Oh, that's a dapper pigger if I ever saw one myself, and I do say so myself. Matter of fact, if you had to ask me, I think that is a cool-looking pigger, bish! You got the glasses wrong. Nice. Hey, how'd you get that scar? From eating too much pork, bitch! I remember that thing. Hold on. I'm trying to remember the thing. Give that bitch some fucking eggs! Oh. Give him some fucking eggs, bitch. This is just an offshoot. Cook the man some fucking eggs, bitch. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, because I'm in North Korea. No, I mean South Korea. Alright, I'll do it later. I can switch over later. If I have an issue with upscale stuff. That's gay. Fuck you, South Korea. Piece of shit. I gotta switch over to Japan again next time. Okay, now I know I can't go on South Korean servers. Mexico's out of the World Cup. Oh, that's the one. That's why I remember the Nico Nico thing. I'm the same color as Lunchables ham. Nice. That's it. New white check just dropped. Chat. Lunchables ham challenge. If you are not paler than a Lunchables ham, you are not white. Imagine looking like this and trying to blame the Matrix. Exactly. So you did it to yourself. Citizen Vigilante, the game. I do. Stop talking about video games. I can't. It's in the news. Citizen Vigilante, the video game, becomes judge when the system fails. Citizen Vigilante is the official game based upon the film by Uwe Boll. This came out fast. Crime has taken over the city. Corruption reached the highest levels of power. As Sanders, you decide to take justice into your own hands. Colonel Sanders, hunt down criminals, uncover a conspiracy, and fight your way through intense action across a large urban environment. Experience a story-driven action game. There you go. For you. It does not look particularly good. I'm sorry to say, this looks pretty awful. Not this part. This looks like Payday 2. Hold on. There you go. Look at. I want you to see the muzzle brake or the muzzle fire from these guns, and look just how stilted it is. It does not look good at all.
You need to stop
I'm sorry.
abused and used as a tool. Instead, you will take control, so they will be the
this just looks like an asset
they
flip.
never dreamed they ever could be. So all of you who care about
Hold on, let me go back a little bit. Oh, look at that! Look at that muzzle flash! Look at that muzzle flash!
If the state, the
That's some bad muzzle flash. I'm not looking forward to this. I don't care at all. I'll see if like somebody's gonna play this later on, but I don't really care. I just saw that. A group you can only join if you're ugly. Wait, why'd you give me an invitation? Joined? Oh no. A fucking spear. Everyone's racist uncle is going to forward this screaming see. They do. It's just saxophone music. Where's the spear? Breaking, absolutely stunning. New details are emerging around the horrific assault on police officers in North Charleston, South Carolina on July 4th. Officers say they found a makeshift spear at a teen party. Were they going to chuck that spear? Are they really going to chuck that thing? Female cop. In this case, she probably should have had her gun drawn. Female cop, not gun drawn, because it's black. That's why. If they were white, that female cop would have her gun at the ready, immediately point to his head, completely dead. But since they're black, you know, you gotta do kitty gloves.
Interesting observation.
Oh, there's the thing. Wait, did I play this already? I swear I did.
Nice shit, Pig.
Anyway, that's Medicare. This is as close as we've ever gotten to Medicare showing himself in the past few years. There's feet pics, hand pic. I'll check the wiki feet later if somebody actually did upload Jim's feet to wiki feet. Oh no, Spast 12's your China Lake. This is actually pretty cool. What the fuck are you eating, Mr. President? It's called pork chow, Henry. God forbid a goy get a little gourmet. That looks like rice with ground beef. I can't necessarily hit him on it. I've done that before. And then Monster Energy. Really? Right in front of my unserialized spare parts rifle? That's pretty good. That looks like a wait, that's an AR-180 because the charging handle is on the top right there. Kent is updating Jim's wiki feet as we speak. Good on him. That looks like an AR-180 because the buffer tube, you expect the buffer tube to come around at the back, but the pistol grip is actually coming out the bottom. You cannot have this with an AR-15, but you can do this with an AR-180 because the spring is right up here. It has a tall boy bolt carrier group, so it kind of looks kind of square shaped. I don't know. I can dig it. I like this one. In this case, if it's unserialized, that means that this bottom... Oh, I can see it. Yeah, I can see the oil indentation for when it was drilled out. Yes, this probably is unserialized, but it does have a nice 4-leaf clover on the side of it. You can get these on Gunbroker, even in AR-180s or AR-18 80% kits, or just 80% lower receiver. You can get these for almost nothing. Or at least you used to. I haven't checked in a long time. Remember when Xbox was console that focused on player first? Today, 1,600 layoffs. Actually, I heard even more. I heard they laid off way more than this. This could have been avoided if Xbox leadership had focused on delivering elite player experiences instead of forcing wokeness. Gamers reject wokeness. Tradition over work. Yes and no. So I played Blade of Time. I played Blade X Blades, and I played Sudeki. I haven't beaten any of these. I think I played even this one, Oni-Chanbara. I haven't beaten any of these because they're all kind of not that good at the games. But they do have boobies on the front of it, and that got me interested into it. I have beaten 100% Oni-Chanbara Z on the PlayStation 3, but these aren't necessarily good games. What the problem was is they didn't have a long-term plan. Here's what the problem is. Yes, nobody was interested in any of the games, but also the leadership for Microsoft has been just completely god-awful in all aspects. So, I have literally never heard of any of these games. I've heard of Oni-Chanbara, and I've heard of X-Blades. Sudeki was on the original Xbox, as you can see from the thing. It was a initial console release. It's just an action-adventure game. The rest of these are just hack and slash. Sort of like, what is it? God of War, but nowhere near as good and way more janky. And they don't control very well. So none of these games you should be particularly interested in. They're just saying that wokeness killed video games. I'm saying partially yes. A lot of their wokeness killed some of their bigger titles, but more than anything else, it was not a pathway towards... they didn't have a consistent strategy for after they purchased the IPs. So God of War with tits. God of War does have tits. Kratos goes fucking around with a bunch of bitches all the time. They bought up a bunch of studios. They bought up a bunch of independent studios and labels, and they just did they did the meme. They did the meme from Smiling Friends. It's my IP to sit on and do nothing with, and that's what they did. They bought up all the IPs. They sat on them, and they didn't put any games out for them. They had I think the last Banjo-Kazooie is still Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, and they shut down Rare, or they shut down all the other places. So what Microsoft, what's your plan? I'm going to pay billions of dollars to buy up all these IPs, and then I'm never going to do anything with them. Oh God, why is my company failing? Why are we losing? Why are we losing shares? Why are we losing revenue? It's because you didn't put anything out, that dummy. They didn't have a long-term plan, same as Disney. Disney didn't have a long-term plan for all of the Star Wars movies. They just hired different... Hey, what happens if we just hire a bunch of different movie directors to all do their own projects with Star Wars? Oh, what was that? We get an incoherent mess and everybody hates it now? Guess what? The same thing in video games. But yes, then the games that do come out... The games that did come out were slop, crap, garbage, and then you have BLM stuff inside Halo Master Chief Collection, so that didn't help at all with it either. But actually releasing games is like the best. Where are the video games? What? Why did the PS3 got no games to try? PS5 got no games to try. Maybe put out some fucking video games. Maybe people don't want to watch TV on their game console when they can watch TV off their Roku or off their smart TV that sends all their information to Google and then breaks after 5 years. Them drowning... Oh, here's the thing. Everybody hated this post. This is from the Vatican. I have the original post somewhere else, somewhere here. The Pope, whatever, the commie Pope. He went over to this mural to dedicate to all of the stinky, smelly ends at the bottom of the ocean that died trying to make it to Europe. Base. Not them getting to the bottom of the ocean. Not far from the Vatican, there is a cemetery where a young girl called Odysee Maritani is buried. What's up with the names today? Desiree was a 16-year-old girl who was drugged and raped over 2 days until her death by a gang of Senegalese and Nigerian migrants in a drug den in the San Lorenzo district of Rome in 2018. Her rapists, Mamadou Gara, Brian Mente, and Alino Chima, and Yusuf Salia were undocumented migrants. No, they're just illegals who arrived to Europe via Lampedusa. When will Pope Leo go pay his respects at her grave? He won't. There's a big issue with the Catholic Church where you have the issue about so the big issue that everybody keeps bringing up about Christ cucks, and they keep saying that all the base pagan chads hate Christ cucks. They'll say, "Oh, you worship a kike on a stick." So here's the issue with that: is through the actual Vatican, through the actual institution of the religious stuff, they have been completely taken over. They've been completely taken over by the leftist mindset. The Pope himself is a heretic. He is a communist, and but they were open to this even before they were completely captured. They were completely politically captured. That there was always the issue about if you had it wasn't an issue a long time, like 1,000 years ago. It wasn't an issue in Polish history because actually Polish they don't allow a bunch of non-compatible races to come in and conquest everything like the Muslims and whatever. But then again, 99% of Polish are all Catholic. The issue with the institution of Catholicism or the institution with a lot of these religions is that they prioritize their own self-preservation as a religion over the history and the connection they have to race and culture. So what's more important? That is why they were able to adapt for so long. Is a lot of the Christian stuff. Oh, you believe in Christmas? That's a pagan holiday. Well, their adaptation to that was why they were able to survive for so long. But also now they're trying to adapt to all the nons that are not particularly coming into this as what is it? They're not going to become Catholic. I can say that. They're like Muslims that are coming into the EU and raping and murdering people. And I'm sure, and I'm not sure there's a few good ones, I assume. But what is it? It's the Jesse Lee Peterson thing. It's like they might not be not all, but most. They might not all be rapists, murderers, but literally all of them. But most of them are actually degrading the EU in almost every single aspect and increasing all of the violent crime, all the rapes, murders, everything. And you can see this into all of their charts, especially the Swedish one. Swedish one have overall crime statistics, and rapes have just exploded. Oh, here we go. I was all in favor of Trump deporting illegal immigrants, killers, and rapists until I saw Hollywood celebrities posting videos of themselves weeping and saying how cruel it is. You're right. We can act better than those Hollywood big shots. So true. So I could not give less of a flying fuck. Oh, good. Odysee removed image embedding. The last reason I use Odysee. Odysee keeps taking an L. Actually, Odysee has been collapsing in on itself over the last few years. Not last few years. But yes, last few years. So they got rid of their monetization stuff. They got rid of... over the last few months, they got rid of... holding on to VODs. So it used to be very easy for me to publish a video onto Odysee after I'd do a stream. I just had to click a couple of buttons and then it would immediately convert the live stream into a video. Now I have to upload my own video. They changed how the streaming works. Yes, and I hate it. I absolutely hate it. And now they got rid of image posting onto their boards. So fantastic. Great job, Odysee. That's why nobody uses your platform anymore. They drowned in the Mediterranean is a good thing. It stops horrors like this from taking place. The Pope cheers them on, whilst Poseidon smiles them by the dozen year in, year out, saving untold numbers of European lives. So, do we gotta go back to God of War posting? Zeus! Bring on the storm! Poseidon! Pussyiden! Brosidon, king of the Broshan. I need you to bring in a bridal wave to bro out on this migrant boat and capsize it. Image embedding was the last reason I used Odysee. Good GG team. Rumble gang. So true. Screenshots from Citizen Vigilante, the video game. It looks much worse in action. I did not like the muzzle flare for this. I might try it. if I can get it for free. Female game devs have entered the chat. Western devs really love exaggerating on every single female character nowadays. This means you're old, chat. Not my chat, because my chat is a fucking sausage festival. Sausage festivals for the sausage. Women, if you're watching this, which I know you're not and you're never going to, this means you're old. You're old. You're so old. Nobody wants you. Empty egg carton. No eggs. That means egg. That's a sign of no eggs. Nobody wants you. Get out of here, you fucking old hag. Should have stayed out of my video games. Starfield is dead, says Trigger Point. Bethesda will be overhauled as part of today's Xbox changes to focus on key franchises going forward. Fallout, Elder Scrolls, Doom, Quake, and Wolfenstein. Didn't you forget somebody? No, we didn't. Oh, that sucks. I've never played Starfield. I hear it's just garbage. I hear it's trash. What's the word? What's the phrase? As wide as an ocean, as deep as a puddle. So you can go anywhere you want, but there's nothing to do. Sneeko is the Israeli of Twitter right now. Yes, he is. Everybody hates him. $5! Fuck, oh, god damn it, my throat. Oh, it hurts so bad. Oh, chat, my pussy hurts. I can't, but my voice really does hurt. $5! Oh, wipe in VR, hashtag Starfield team never dies. Starfield will never die, Chatfield team. Catfield! Where is my Tylenol? Oh, shit. I got whatever the same thing Smiling Friends Squad has, I think. I hope not. Oh, thank you for the $5 away from VR. Wait, they were chucking spears? Yes, they were. Breaking Trump. Short sellers are getting wiped out. Those poor bastards. I never liked short guys. Fuck you, fucking piece of shit. Because they're... I'm 6 foot, chat. I'm really 6 foot. Because they're betting against the country. No, because he's pissed off because they're betting against your current economic outlook. Chat, 40%. At the last time I checked was half a year ago. 40% of the economy is based solely around the AI stuff. And if you don't have it... We would be in a recession right now if it wasn't for the AI stuff. That's why he's so pissed off about it.
Give up, motherfucker!
Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember that Far Cry did this?
Think I'm a bitch?
And then everybody forgot about it completely?
Your mama teach you manners. What the hell?
Flamethrowers? Oh, yeah.
How does Grug have flamethrowers?
No money down. 90 days.
There are cultists everywhere, friend.
You ever kill?
I probably wouldn't play this because I also did not play Far Cry Primal. I do have it. I actually bought a copy of Far Cry Primal over on PSN back a long time ago because they were selling it for like $3. There was a reason I didn't pay it. It's not that good. There's Bradley Martin beats up Sneeko. Shout out Bradley Martin, although he doesn't need my shout out. He's got like 1 million subs. He's friends with Bro Science, the Bro Science Italian guy. Get wrecked, bitch! Get fucked! Yeah. This happens more than once, by the way.
So no, I think that's actually really big of you to say.
This hurt
listening
that's awesome.
To. No, I think that's actually really big of you to say. So you're not looking for anyone right now? Like,
well, there's this one female, or sorry, this one girl that I see at the gym that I go to.
At your gym, okay, so you're seeing a girl at your gym.
But it's just like for fun. I just like observe.
You're seeing a girl at the gym, but it's just for fun. You just observe.
Does she know it's for fun? What do you mean it's just for fun?
No, it's just like for I'm observing.
What does that mean?
What are you observing?
Dude? You're just looking at her? You're
yes,
like
everybody does that. Is he doing creep shots at the gym?
No, I'm not like prowling. I just see her in my peripheral vision, and sometimes I zone out when I'm like resting, and then it turns out I'm staring into her eyes for 4 minutes.
4 minutes. Oh, that's awesome.
No, you do not want to hear that, chat. That's going into a bad way. That's seeing women. Yes, he meant seeing women as in visibly observing them in public and probably taking creep shots. Welcome to SEA Infantry Rifles. We have let's license produce FNC, but make it worse and heavier. You aren't gonna die, Unk. Rifle. Literally AK-47, AR-15, K2, FNC, and 1 case. Improvement over SS1, but still heavy as fuck. I was trying to like look up Zenetco kits for my AK. They add on a lot of weight. That's why a lot of people like just going stock. Let's license produce Galil, but make it shitty as fuck. Oh, that looks awful. That front right there. I don't like that doesn't have the disconnection. Because how do you access your gas block? Malaysia just copied it. R4 when Og and F2000 have a kid. Modernized Asian Galil. It doesn't look too bad. Although it does look like the Indian rifle. India has a rifle that kind of looks like this, and it's complete and utter garbage. It's the shark gun. It's a weird, like, shark-looking gun. PSA makes better than this, bruh. Yo, who are you, dog? That looks weird. That's like a Springfield. We're so back. Oh, wait, Thailand. What is that? It just looks like an AR-15 with like or an M16 A4. Or no, it's not, because it has the key lock on the sides and the bottom. But it has the rail on the top. Weird. This is your brain on Minecraft. You're actually, to be fair, at least he's looking at women at the gym and not children. Usually if your brain on Minecraft is like pedophiles. There are only two types of Minecrafts, Terry and Tobiscus. Yes. Unfortunately, that was it. I said the thing and then you said it without me saying it. Found an old image of my paper guns when I was a kid. Eating you fucking ball. That looks pretty cool. That's an effort. And there's the real thing. Honey, slime this nigga. Hell yeah. Me when I'm about to stop committing armed robbery and burglary, but then another expense comes up. Stop committing. Also, Eggy is having massive fucking skits outs at the end of every single stream now. That's what I keep coming to see. I'm surprised though. I went to Kiwi Farms and I looked up Eggy. Kiwi Farms does not hate Eggy at all. Actually, quite the contrary. The only Eggy on Kiwi Farms is an Eggy appreciation stream. So I guess they see the potential in him as I do. Eggy. There it is. It's all him just rapping. Egg white appreciation thread. That's about it. So he needs to be less harsh on himself. He's really fucking harsh on himself all the time. But then again, he's like from incel culture, and he keeps degrading himself. I'm ugly piece of shit. But then he leans into it, and then people find out that he's self-reflective a lot of the times, but sometimes too reflective. Kiwi Farms doesn't hate Rand either. It's weird who they pick and choose to torment, because Rand never really does anything to anyone. He's just an alcoholic that kind of sticks to himself. So I mean, there's not too much to complain about. He's kind of rude, but other than just being rude, there's not really anything to talk about. And he complains and like, I guess he does isolate himself, and he always has like he lives in his own world. He lives in his own version of reality, where everything that he says he believes in is 100%, and anything that he any of the fan lore that he creates in his head becomes his own version of reality. And it's so hard to like maintain like what he believes is real and what actually is real, because it's not based in any sort of I don't know how to just explain it. So it's so weird, but I don't know. It's exhausting after a while. Sony deleting the community note only for Twitter to dropping you one for the 10th time. Yes, literally. Someone saved all the community notes. I have it somewhere on here. Just pull yourself up by your bootstraps, Anon. $700,000. I think this is in California. That's the only price that it would make sense in. Actually, no. In California, this would be like 1.2 million in the LA County. Ends will have this actual medical doctor guy. I've seen a few of his posts. They're pretty based. Ends will never integrate into our society. I'm a physician and see this every day. NDNA is so far removed from every other race. You probably saw the PCA plot by now. Ends on the other side. Everyone else on the other. It's because of genetic ancestry. African ends have a direct ancestral relation that is completely isolated to them and them alone. That's why that's where the black skin is derived from. It's from that one ancestor. God damn it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. What is the common genetic ancestor to all blacks from Africa, but no one else? There is. They have one. There is, but no one else. The common genetic ancestor here is the main possibility. It's so hard to go through this shit. If you mean the Y, no, not missing Y chromosome ancestor. Paternal line, allogroup A. There was someone that actually went all the way back. It was like something in their genetic thing. It's what he's talking about right here. Is this PCA plot, which is like genetic expression. Post onto a list. Ghost DNA. Ghost blowjobs. God damn it! Fucking Texas and my filters. Fine, I'll give you a blowjob there, chat. That's Ghost Politics today. Ghost Politics is seeding and feeding all day on chat today. No one else has it. Ghost DNA. I don't know, but there's like some common ancestor that they all have. Someone posted about it before. Guess who brought them all over? The Jews. The greedy Jews wanted workers for their profitable cotton gin. What happened when Americans abolished slavery in the Civil War? The Jews set all loose the ends to plague society. They didn't want to send them back to Africa. That's like Germany banning nuclear power, and instead of safely storing the radioactive waste, they just dump all into the tap water. They used to do that, by the way. Not Germany, but Russia used to dump all their nuclear waste into open reservoirs. That's why they had open loop systems for most of their first generation nuclear power plants in Soviet Union. Germany banning nuclear power. This is actually an insane thing that's still going on. So there was actually I tried to look for this because I looked up posts. Oh shit, that's being super hyperactive. I do not have this much energy today. Ghost DNA refers to the genetic traces left in modern genomes by an extinct, unknown ancient human ancestor, detected via statistical analysis of mutations rather than direct fossil evidence. A famous 2020 study identifies such DNA in West African. Maybe that's the reason, because I said all African and not just West African. Through a leftist environmental perspective, what is the argument for Germany to dismantle all of their nuclear power? Because it was always weird to me. It's like one of the best forms of green energy out there is nuclear power, but most of the green activists are against it, and they still are even to this day. Nuclear accidents are low probability but catastrophic. Chernobyl and Fukushima. These both have a common association where they were running tests while the disaster happened. So in the Chernobyl disaster, they were running a for one thing, in Soviet Union people that were like probably overworked and underpaid. They were running a test, and that was side by side with something else, and the combination of them running a safety test while something else was happening caused the disaster. In Fukushima, they were also running a test. So the original earthquake happened in Fukushima, and they were running a safety test to make sure all their stuff was working, and that's when the tsunami hit over in the Fukushima reactor and flooded all of their inlet ports to their thing, and they had to do an emergency shutoff, which caused a bunch of the nuclear radiation to do thermal runaway and then melt into whatever that nuclear, like the elephant's foot in Chernobyl. Same thing. Actually, Fukushima is still operating even to this day, but at a reduced capacity. No permanent waste solution, but there's very little permanent waste. It's just in the rods themselves. Now, because they're on a closed loop system, most of the nuclear waste that used to be from the water, contaminated water, now it's all just within the same closed loop system, and they've vastly reduced their nuclear waste. So I think out of all of the nuclear waste produced in the United States, not including all the water waste from the Soviet Union, but the nuclear waste in the United States, it takes up only one football field. And now there's more radiation and more radioactive damage from coal power plants than there are from nuclear power. Germany's environmental movement has long argued that nuclear waste remains hazardous for thousands to hundreds of thousands of years. Society benefits from electricity today. Yeah, but here's the problem: is you still don't have enough energy, especially with all this AI power stuff. Hippies are retards. Yes, that is a go-to. Because Jews hate Germans and don't want them to have nuclear power. There is one thing. Links to nuclear weapons. That's from India. India took enriched uranium and enriched plutonium that was designated for their power plants back in the 1970s, and instead we didn't make it. Well, are you going to use this nuclear power for? Are you going to use this uranium for nuclear power? Yes. Actually, makes a nuclear weapon like a Poast. Actually, nothing like a Poast, but that is what they did. They got enriched uranium, enriched plutonium from the West, and then they used stolen documents, I think, from the Rosenbergs, the same ones that brought it over to the Soviet Union to make their own nuclear weapon. Naturally, yes, of course. Everything in India is stolen. They haven't created anything. Distrust in large industrial and government institutions. I mean, I have a lot of distrust in them, but in this case, I don't think they're going to be doing... Actually, government secrecy, large corporation, military, nuclear power, environmental pollution, but I mean, like, all these things. Where is it? Criticism on the position why Germany is somewhat... I got a different answer last time I asked this. Renewable energy is viewed as sufficient. Say that to all the AI data centers that are raising up costs on everybody. Say that on 2024 when they had the 2023. That it was either 2023 or 2022 when they started the Ukrainian war, and all of the natural gas was super low, and they had to do all of the emergency stuff with all the like the wintertime things. They were saying that people are going to freeze to death, and then like a bunch of emergency shipments from the U.S. actually came in and saved their asses. But renewable energy currently, I think that aren't you guys? Isn't everybody having a heat wave right now? And EU people are not allowed to have like air conditioning. So a lot of people there are more EU people dying now of what is it? Are there more people in the EU that are dying from heat exposure? I'm not gonna say that from not having AC. From heat exposure, than gun deaths in the United States. This is a claim that a lot of people are making in Twitter. It is, yes. Yes. Recent estimates, more people in the European Union or Europe, depending on the study, die from heat-related causes year than die from gun-related injuries in the United States. However, these are important caveats. EU heat-related deaths, 40 to 65,000, whereas U.S. gun deaths, 44,000. So good job, Eurofacts. Good job with all that. Oh, I went from this. I keep going on tangents. They poisoned the water in Haiti with cholera. They brought in dirty fucking ends from Nepal to help with humanitarian efforts in Haiti. What the fuck are they doing halfway across the fucking world? They can't even save their own fucking country, let alone Haiti. They then defecated into the water like the average dirty South Asian and infected nearly 1 million people. Damn, he's got a lot of weird references. I wish he would stop jumping from place to place. It's very hard to keep track of stuff. They also tried to deny it, Jews as usual, until the evidence was too obvious to ignore. The fucking genetic stain was an exact match. By the way, I will be doing a full independent analysis of genetics by race because there are too many of those plots circulating from fucking nobodies, and it's time that I verify it once and for all. So good on him. I hope he does. A whole different nigga when I'm off the clock. Tell me you're gonna get fired without telling me you're gonna get fired. You just posted this image. Or he probably already got fired. That's why he posted the image. Casey Tron has been banned on Twitch. I don't even know who that is. I thought when I heard this announcement that Casey Tron was the Muslim lady that got sued by H3H3, and then just thought it was a good idea to ignore a lawsuit. Hey, here's a subpoena for $infinity million. Oh, I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore it and it's gonna go away. And then guess what? You got the worst possible outcome. You owe me $150,000. Good luck. And now she's crying. Apparently that's not the same person. So footage showed her drinking a canned beverage and farting before arguing with viewers while driving, as you do. I should do one of those. I should argue and become lubricated while driving at a high rate of speed, and then do that on the stream. The first compelling sounding e-girl content, and they take it down. So true. This is dire. A child calls a grown man the N-word and then immediately proves the kid right. Many such cases. This is a bad mom. This cold burner needs to have her kids taken by CPS before they get killed. That kid is gonna die. If she's gonna do cold burning, her white kid is gonna die. I'm not kidding. They have no respect for children at all. He's gonna beat that kid to death.
Hey, let me get 2 trillion tons of gabagool.
I'm sorry, we're out of gabagool.
Where the fuck is it?
No gabagool. No gabagool for you. Ain't no gabagooling over here. Asmongold reacts to Elon calling for Sneeko to be deported. Being born in America doesn't mean you are American. Whether you're chanting and talking about Islam, taking over the country, how can you talk about how you're an American? So true. Although Asmongold always has this weird thing where before he was saying that we owe possibly a debt to the family of some insane woman that lives in New York City because she wants to be a painter. I mean, I guess they're not congruent because she's trying to follow her dreams of being a painter, even though they might be delusional, and she's doing it in the worst case possible. Because there's like some video of some liberal arts woman that's in New York, and she's complaining how everything sucks and everything fucks, and her rent costs like $5,000, and there's like no way to make ends meet. And it's like, of course, you're an artist in New York. What the fuck were you expecting? And it's like that. The reason that they say it's New York, it's New York. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. It's because literally it's the most difficult place to make anything happen. So why the fuck are you an artist in New York? Especially if you're not Jewish. If you're not Jewish, there's no hope. There's no hope for you at all. But I guess it kind of has a little bit different because this is an existential enemy to the United States because the United States is not Muslim in any way. There's no founding principle anywhere that has anything to say about Islam in the founding documents of the United States. When you're a white guy in the UK trying to protect your daughter, but there's a female cop. Why does this keep happening, chat? It keeps happening. Dingo shows up in the cube, sometimes as a treat. There you go, get him. You bruised that Muslim's fingers when he tried to punch you. You're under arrest. Asks about airplane accidents, refuses to elaborate. Well, I mean, you kind of pigeonholed yourself into being like the pilot. So any sort of airplane thing that happens, it's your fault. Every airplane related thing is your fault, and you know every you know every pilot in the U.S., just like all the black people know each other. You know all the other pilots. Despite having access to artificial intelligence, being able to reliably use one's printer scanner on Linux is still an unachievable task for mankind. It's always crazy how that is. Also, fuck HP printers. I'll only get, from this point on, I'm only going to get Brother printers, with full access to everything. I know they're more expensive, but they're the only ones that everybody ever says, I haven't had a problem with this kind of printer. It's like the Brother brand of printers, and probably the older versions too. Here's all the community notes. PlayStation now has 10 community notes on the Poast, and over 154 million views, more than the GTA 6 trailer. Uh-oh. They have gone completely silent for 6 days after the announcement of ending physical discs, and everyone is waiting for the next move. Oh, there is actually a thing going on where, what's his name? Oh, I hate referencing this guy because he's a libshit F-slur, but, what's the guy's name? God damn. What's his name? Oh, I can't do the low voice even. I'll remember it later. I can't ever remember anybody's name when I'm on stream. Apparently I was right, or more people than I know are listening to my stream, or at least have the same idea as me. People in mass are canceling PlayStation Network and taking their PS5s online to jailbreak. So I guess it's not just me, or maybe my voice was heard, or maybe I was felt. Maybe my opinion was felt across the internet, or at least I share the opinion of everyone else. You'll never find another girl like me. Finds another girl exactly like me everywhere else. I'm the girl. See, I made the TRT joke before. You thought I forgot? Ha! You thought a nigga forgot. Man takes a dump right in front of kids in Texas. Locals unacceptable. Police report filed. What is this morning at the main entrance to our subdivision? By the way, this is happening over and over and over again. All the time. I don't even know how many videos I've seen of like these jeeps pooping everywhere. The man was openly defecating just a few feet from the road. In full view of numerous vehicles, including families and children, stopped at the traffic light. They don't care about any of this shit, chat. They're not setting their best. No, this is their best. Indians in the DM cannot sing. Take down this post. I fake your mom. You mom. India, fuck you mother. Your mom and sister. I fuck you mom and sister, sir. I mom tight, sir. I have you mom OnlyFans. There is actually, I mentioned it in the previous thing, but online they do have Discords. Indians have their own Discords and communities where they work together to mass flag people. So if you talk bad about Indians anywhere, especially on Twitter and other places, they'll do a mass reporting thing from their Discord, and you'll just get botted to hell with all that kind of stuff. All the deaths are in France, Italy, Spain, and Germany. The rest of us have heat pumps, which has cooling. Ah, there you go. Sneeko responds to Elon Musk wanting him deported. Go back to Africa. This is my country. It is true. I mean, it's kind of weird that a South African and a Muslim are arguing each other about who's the greater American. I love this country, chat. I love it so much. Where a Muslim and a South African that weren't even born here are arguing about who's the better. It's almost like all the Mexicans arguing who's the best National Socialist. Valve co-founder Gabe Newell is building an 815 million research ship to explore the deepest parts of the ocean. Didn't the guy that did the Lord of the Rings do this? What is his name? I can't remember his name, but like the guy that did Avatar and Lord of the Rings, he did this exact same thing. Fuck you, bloody! Yes. This looks sage. I know I liked it, but this looks absolutely staged because he like gives her just a bit of a slap. Chat, if you're in a public area, I mean, I know that it's a woman, but at the same, well, I mean, how far of a woman? It's a black. So let's say that. I know you can like, women are weaker than men, but I would expect like, I think this is staged just because he doesn't put his shoulder into it. Slap! It was all arm, and like, if you've ever actually been into like a real fucking fight before, you can't take a person down this easy with a slap. So I think this is just engagement farming. Which he did well because he got 14k hearts, including me, and 789. Okay, now not me. I think it's engagement farming. My indie game for 15 seconds. So many of these indie games exist because of that one anime game with the guy that has like 10 seconds to live. Wish list on Steam, bros. Kill indie devs. Indie's the way it's going to be in the future.
And a cat. I saw this laying on the ground, thought it was a piece of bread. It's a rock. But, I mean...
That's it. There's no more of those.
Doesn't that look like a piece of bread?
Yes. It does. Pretty cool bread rock.
You swing? Oh, you swing?
Don't you tap me.
Huh?
Love this country so much, chat.
That's assault. I can call the police.
This is how it... We can do this, chat. We can take two common enemies and then pin them against each other and just have them fight in like a pit bull match, no holds bar. Just put them right next to each other. I like that these people are engaged with each other and not with me.
You swing? Oh, you swing?
Why you swing?
Why
you swinging?
Tap me.
Huh? You just swung at me. That's assault. I can call the police.
I'm going to call.
Oh, that's great. All men are created equal. No black contributed this much to the Declaration of Independence. So true. This is actually a real grip that they use in the Marine Corps. People debating C-clamp versus vert grip versus angle grip. Me. This is what they say to do during the shooting qual when you're doing your standing part. So I think at standing it's either at 50 yards or 100 yards. I can't remember which, but you do have to do standing rifle qual with that. And this is the grip that they tell you to use. Reason being is you can see it right here that his elbow is. So I can't remember if you're supposed to put. Hold on, there. I can't remember if they train you to jab your elbow into your side or not, but I definitely did during my rifle qual, and it helped out a lot to stiffen my arm holding it up. You don't actually do the shoulder width apart thing. In this one, you have this you shoot like I guess boxers call it at the blade. When I was taught it, they say it like archery. So you're holding it like a bow and arrow, like the rifle. So your side is pointed down range. Your center mass, your body, your stomach is not pointed down range. It's your side, and you angle yourself and you try to hold your rifle up so you can hold it as long as possible because you're trying to do marksman shooting for not combat shooting. Combat shooting, they have a whole other drill for it. And that one, you do keep your body straight forward, so that if you're in a combat drill, you're supposed to teach yourself how to shoot forward because your sapping plates are in your front and they're not on the side. So this is counterintuitive to how you would fight, but this is how you pass rifle qual to get at high expert. Microsoft is laying off 4,800 employees. See, I told you it was more across its sales and Xbox divisions. A new report from the game business says Microsoft. Okay, so here's a third number, 3,200 this time. Yeah, so. When you buy up a bunch of IPs and spend all your money and then have no plan in the future, this is what happens. Charlie Squirt. I'm so edgy. Haha, Junko Kirk. Do you know you're being insensitive when you make that joke like that? Do you understand what Junko went through? No, I don't. I don't care. You're perpetuating toxic ideas to other people where you realize it or not. I like this meme. They really do hate this meme about this woman. Americans can't get mortgages because they don't have the right credit, but H-1B visa holders can come over and immediately get approved. Do you get it yet? Yeah, this is the thing. H-1B visa mortgages, how to qualify with no U.S. credit. There you go. You can get one without any credit whatsoever. They're probably praying out the ass, and it's probably going to fuck them over in the long run, but this is what's keeping your housing price. This inevitably is what's keeping all of your housing prices up, is all this bullshit. Is you get It's this long-running process, and Trump has already stated that he wants housing prices to go up rather than down because he really needs the boomer vote. Boomers are the only ones that like Israel. Everybody else hates Israel, and for whatever reason, well, actually I know why, because all of his children are married to Jews, and Trump is like the biggest Shabbos goy out of anywhere. I really think he's going to try to run for like president of Israel even as a goy, but it's completely fucked. So he's completely Trump at this point is completely siding on to the boomer vote to overtake everything else. And so he said he wants all of the mortgage prices to go up so that boomers can retire with as much wealth as humanly possible and strip it from everybody else. But this is also part of it. This is how you can actually inflate mortgage prices even more, is you pre-qualify all of them, you give them loans, and I think 1% down payments are for some of these. And once they get in the house, who gives a fuck? Because they were able to afford the price. They were able to afford the house with the mortgage at 6% interest on, or at least they were approved for mortgage at 6% interest with 1% down payment, and it keeps it whatever the houses are selling for. Like, these people are probably not. Well, they might be bartering you about stuff. But when a house is on the market and they're saying, I know what I got and I'm not going to sell for any less than this, then they have to go for that price, and that's what keeps all the mortgages prices super high. Valve boss Gabe Newell is spending around $815 million on a giant deep sea research. Oh, I mentioned this before. $850 million of his own money? Is he really that rich? Is he a billionaire? I mean, Steam is like the best platform out there, I guess. Oh, and for another thing, there was something else. I think it was some mortgage thing for stuff in the United States. It was I can't remember it. The 1% interest thing is for something else as well, and a big reason that that we haven't gone through like a massive repossession crisis. I mentioned it before on a previous stream. Is what is that one? State or federal backed mortgage loans. Oh, come on, you're not going to tell me? It's not going to tell me. Gemini, tell me. What is the... I think it was first time federal backed mortgage loan called... FHA loans? Yeah, FHA loans. They're at 1% now, and if you take a FHA loan, if you can't make the payments, that you can do a you can do a what's the thing called? If you can't make your FHA loan payments, what can you do? It was like a monetary settlement thing. Not settlement. That's the wrong word. Temporary financial hardship. This is what it is. What you do is you tell them I can't make my payments, and what they'll say is that, okay, we're gonna make for a short period of time, I think often up to 6 months. Yeah, it says right here. And you can also, there's a way to stretch it out even further. So you can stretch your 30-year loan. You can stretch the terms out to 40 years, and they can stretch your asshole out by fucking you over with interest rates. When this happens, your what you owe does not go away. So even in this temporary time period, you still. The terms of your original loan are still active, so you're still accruing interest at whatever your rate is when you made the loan, the FHA loan. So because you're paying less into it through this temporary financial hardship, that interest gets put at the end of your loan. So you're still accruing interest just as you normally were, and you're just paying less into it. And this is for a temporary financial hardship. So they're still fucking you over. And what happens now with FHA loans is they do not want to crash. They're so scared of a crash right now. And what I was hoping for was a reversal of this policy, but it is current policy for FHA loans that if you cannot make your payments, you can go into temporary financial hardship, and then at the end of that 6-month cycle, you can go again into temporary financial hardship, and you can keep doing it again and again and again and again and again, and never get off temporary financial hardship. You are essentially putting yourself further and deeper into debt. But it doesn't matter if you're going to be like this. If you're going to be an H-1B visa holder, or if you're going to be just someone trying to stall out the clock, or if you're just an N and you don't have long-term thinking and you're just trying to pay as little as possible up front, that's what you do. And it's it's just devastating the entire housing market. It's about, like, not devastating as in down, devastating as in up. So anybody trying to do the game fairly, you're getting fucked over. But anybody that's trying to scam the system, well, you're fucking yourself up. But I don't think these people care because they're gonna funnel all their money back into India, just like the Mexicans do. The Mexicans all huddle into one house. They all share the same place, not because they're so devoted to making the American dream work, but what they're doing is they're actually sending all that money back to Mexico, and they're building up houses and mansions there with all of their stuff, and then they can go back with whatever the money that they had, and now that they have the house already set up, their payments are very low, so they can go back to whatever the fuck they were doing. So essentially, they're just trying to drain the American system for what it's worth, and boomers keep going into it. It's all integrated, chat. This is why I'm a schizo. This is why I have a schizo worldview, even if I am not literally a schizophrenic. Because there's like two different sides of how to think about things. There's the schizo perspective, and then there's the autistic way of thinking. The schizo perspective is that everything is interconnected. The autistic way is everything is disconnected and acts on its own accord. So, like, the ultimate form of schizo would be string theory. String theory or butterfly theory, and then autistic thinking is like, no, nothing is connected to that whatsoever. And so, of course, there's like a variation between the two of those. But I much more closely lean to schizo theory than anything else. Ooh, nice. That does look sexy. If he is using. Okay, yeah, he's doing it correctly. He's using actually, not really. He's using a rail mod, or, what is it? The Picatinny rail. He's got a Picatinny rail using his quick adapter onto the side. You're adding additional weight for this. They make adapters for the quick adapter for the scope itself, right there. But I don't know, if you don't really mind the added weight. $1,200 fanless steam machine. I'd like a fanless device, completely silent or integrated into the case. The problem is the additional material is going to cost you. Because how this thing works is it just disperses heat into this giant block, and just ambient air and the ambient temperature just cools this down over a period of time. It's well enough, just don't try to overclock your shit. Early Stalker had a lot of guns, however, not all guns were actually implemented in the game. Some of them only had icons and texture based off real photos. VSK-94 and GM-93 had only icons, and GSH-18 only had a texture. Models for these guns weren't found. I love Russian guns because I don't know anything about them. Well, I know about the AK, I just don't know about a lot of other stuff. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Deep focus music for work and coding. I need deep focus, not to skits out. Hell yeah. Oh, that one. Is that Russian? That looks weird. A RW18. I'm sure it's not R. I'm sure it's like some I'm sure it's not even an R or a W. I'm sure it's like some weird Russian language thing. Well, it looks cool. Looks like kind of like the alien pistol. That front view looks weird. Or is that a magazine? No, that's not a magazine. That's a magazine. What the hell is that? I don't know what the fuck any of this stuff is. Oh, this is my favorite kind of pizza. I fucking love hot buffalo chicken pizzas. These are the best. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm gonna get hungry. A British queer drag group named Drag Syndrome, System of a Drag, makes money off its performers who have congenital disorders. Next time you call your buddy a gay retard, think of all the actual gay retards you're harming. So true.
Right. Lady Felicia.
These are the people you're arguing with online, chat.
Hello, gorgeous. Hello, lovely.
Hello, gorgeous. By the question, I had nothing to battalion for you.
Hey, this is you, Bossel, and I wish you happy.
Fantastic. I love dysgenics. That's not horrific at all. Oh, but the eugenics program was awful, chat. It's much better that we flood our country with these people. I can understand not liking to. Actually, isn't it weird? Because this looks like a European town. Where is this? Okay, British. It's British. I think it's Sweden or one of those northern countries that have the Scandinavian stuff. They're the ones that aborted all of the Downies. I can understand not liking tourism, but being anti-tourist and pro-refugee is genuinely cuck behavior. That is the weird thing. It's like Wait, is this Rome or is this France? It could be either one, I guess. How dare you enjoy my culture? How dare you enjoy my beautiful city? How dare you put money in my community? How dare you pay for that hotel? Think of all the refugees it could hold. Why are they like this? Because they're cucked. Cucked! Man, this entire country was the Stone Age before they started abusing Medicare and SNAP. Audio terrorism. Spent her July 4th in the palace of Somalia's president. This is probably paid for by the United States. And ironically. Oh, that's your taxpayer money, chat. Oh, wait, hold on. That's too slow. The music is too slow now. Hell yeah. Ah, it's Majin Buu! What the fuck was that music? Why was it so loud? Zach Hadel isn't a chud. I don't know who Zach Hadel is. Oh, it's John Tron! Hell yeah, I haven't heard of John Tron in a while. I don't think he made a video in like a year. I'll give you that, but they are all white countries historically. Luke J. Wilson, and why does that matter? Why the emphasis on the white skin color? Psycho Pebbles, would you be okay with Ethiopian culture being preserved if Ethiopia became 100% white? That's ridiculous and unrealistic scenario, just like the erasure of American culture. I wasn't asking about well, it's ridiculous and unrealistic. Don't look into what was it? Montana. No, not Montana. No, wait, not Montana. Minnesota. Don't look into Minnesota at all. Do not look into the Mall of America at all, chat. Don't do it. Don't do it for your own mental health. I wasn't asking whether or not it happened, but whether or not you'd be okay with it. The only way for that to happen would for there to be a genocide in Ethiopia, so obviously no. I'm not talking about murder, I'm talking about outbreeding. Would you be okay with this? This is the question at hand right now. This is the Muslim question right now. Well, also they are genociding people, but that's also outbreeding as well. Yeah, it's like Ecuador or some South American state uses our currency as their currency. A bunch of nations do that. It's crazy fuck. Yes, because they can't trust their own system of government or their own. It's money printing like everything else. So you cannot have a successful black country. Anything in Africa always fails the moment it switches from white to black. So Rhodesia over to Zimbabwe or South Africa post apartheid. Anytime you switch over to that, you cannot function. You have to have a something back currency if you're going to do anything like that, like gold. You have to actually trade actual gold, or you actually have to trade actual resources, or if you do a barter system, because otherwise if you try to do modern monetary theory like every other country does, and you switch over to a non-country, then they immediately start printing off like fucking crazy, because why could we not just print off more money? We can print off through our Federal Reserve or our National Reserve, whatever. We control the money printers, so let's just print off like crazy, and then you get the Zimbabwe trillion dollar bill. There you go.
See the influencer.
Flashback to when Sean Strickland accepted a fight request from influencer Sneeko and beat the piss out of him. As we get closer to the 3-minute mark, you're going to feel a significant amount of pain. You're about to have a really bad fucking day. This makes me happy. Here's the whole thing. Oh, I can take a piss while you're seeing Sneeko try to fight Sean Strickland and having no effect whatsoever. Be right back, chat.
You know, as this round progresses, it's going to get noticeably worse for you. Double up the fight. We got 4 minutes. As we get closer to the 3-minute mark, you're about to feel significantly more about a pain. They should be setting in right now that nothing you can do can hurt me. And this is a moment that as you're realizing, you're about to have a really bad fucking day in the next minute. There you go. 90 seconds in. Here we go, bro. You're doing so good. Don't worry about you, Mike. There's this moment you're realizing that you cannot hurt me.
Ah, back. Much better. Oh, Sneeko still couldn't take him out, even all that time. I could go to I could take a piss break and nothing happens.
You're a very tough influencer. 3 minutes left.
The non-RAN countries just station military everywhere to make checkpoints, and they just take everyone's money. Yes, they do, because they also have no authority. They have no authority over their own military, so their military becomes a criminal entity. Just like in Brazil, where they literally hire on the criminal entities.
2 minutes.
In Brazil, they hire on the biggest gang as their actual de facto police force, and they just give them badges. It's their natural state of governmental tribal warrior culture.
In your brain, halfway. Did you think this is how it was gonna go? Halfway.
Oh, he's still shit talking. 2 minutes in.
Sneeko's not doing bad. Let's go.
Not doing bad. That's because your opponent isn't fighting you at all. Your opponent is not doing a single thing. Sneeko's not doing bad. Not doing bad.
Let that right hand go. What time we at? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I want to enjoy this a little bit longer. Let that right hand go, Sneeko. There you go.
There you go. Your opponent just started fighting back. They already threw in the towel. Nope. We're going a little bit longer until he falls down. You don't fall. You don't throw in the towel like that here. Get fucked.
You didn't fall down, Sneeko. You didn't fall down. That's good graphics and heavy shots, man.
He didn't fall down. They just had to throw in the towel 3 times and literally have the ref come in to save him.
Hey, you didn't fall, Sneeko. Good job.
That's got to be terrifying. Is that you didn't fall down? The ref got to me faster than you could hit the ground. That's scary, terrifying even. Deleted the community note 3 times. Nope, 10 times. They deleted 10 times the community notes. I'm telling you, I can't not talk about video games when it becomes a news story. Deleting the community note 3 times only makes you look worse, dumbasses. Scientists create a device to produce the shock anytime your attention drifts. Chat, just take meth like a normal person. I don't know. You go through all these hoops. Literally a hoop right there. That's a hoop. A loop. When you could just take meth like a normal person. Got him! This is Callahan. Yes, he did. Samsung's profit in 2026 will exceed its cumulative profit generated the past 40 years. That's horrific. The claim refers to profits of Samsung's semiconductor division exceeding the division's cumulative profits over the past 40 years since entering the business, not the company's over. Okay, that's a little bit different than what I thought. When I read it in the bridge thing. I actually like these additional context things. They help me out a lot because I thought like there was the entire Samsung company is just the semiconductors. So they're semiconductor, yes, because they're overcharging and they're selling out before they can even produce the thing. So yes, of course they're gonna be making more profit now than ever. When does he plan to visit the graves of thousands of Europeans raped and murdered by migrants? Never. He's never going to, because he wants. I think the Catholic Church still thinks that they can appeal to nuns and that they can get more Catholics to come in and invest into it. No, that does not work that way at all. Although I could be naive in my own accord. Maybe I'm naive thinking that they don't have some sort of evil plan in the background or something else. Because I can only see this appeal to nuns that are clearly a threat to the they're an overall threat to the longevity of Europe and America and pretty much everywhere else. Like they're going into Japan and other places as well. I assume South Korea as well. Anywhere that they have a labor shortage, they just keep flooding it with Indians, with Somalis, with anybody else, and it immediately destroys whatever town and community it is. So trying to appeal to those, I think, is the epitome of evil, because you're supporting the people who are parasiting and killing and, well, literally raping and killing the locals. So powerful moment in Lampedusa today as the Pope Leo climbs to the highest rock overlooking the Mediterranean, where thousands of migrants drowned while seeking a better life. I could not care less about them. Well, no, I could. I wish. I can't. I can only say so much. I can go right up to the line, chat. I cannot cross that line. Don't worry, boys. We got to come back to Twitter sometime. Yeah. The next time PlayStation makes the post, they're probably thinking about what they're gonna post next because this was not good. If this post got more attention than the GTA 6 release, that says a lot. They can choose not to run the program or on my fat PlayStation 2. Wait, no. Asmongold goes off by saying it's mind-boggling that people don't understand this. No matter what it's physical disc or digital, you never truly own it. After people complained about having less ownership following Sony's PlayStation decision to move away from physical media, he's actually correct in this. They choose not to run the program. On my fat PlayStation 2, on my Dreamcast, what are they going to come into my house and take the consoles away? No. What he is referring to is for PlayStation 4, Modern Warfare 3, did the physical disc contain any install files? Or were you able to run the game without an internet connection despite having the physical disc? This is what he means. The YouTube line. Yes, I have to. Fine. I can probably turn my YouTube off eventually sometime. The disc key is just a license key. Yes, this is exactly like the Nintendo thing. But the YouTube line also makes it so I have to be creative and think of different kind of topics and different kind of ways of thinking. So by having to jump through the hoop, you exercise yourself more. It's mental gymnastics, literally. I have to do the mental gymnastics, otherwise I get fat and lazy. My brain gets fat and lazy and gets these disgusting ridges. I assume they're fat ridges. So what I want is a nice smooth brain. Everything's smooth and laid out, like very nice and clean. Bitches love a smooth brain. They don't like gross, disgusting, flabby brains with ridges. So the mandatory internet for installation, because the actual data for the campaign, multiplayer, and zombies mode is completely missing from the disc. An internet connection is strictly required to download the massive content. Always online. Even if you use an internet connection to download all the necessary files, you still cannot play the game completely offline. Call of Duty headquarters requires a constant handshake with Activision servers just to verify your game license. Attempting to boot the game without an internet connection usually results in connection error loops or blocks from accessing the single-player campaign. However, this is why I have the FPKG for it, which they broke. They broke this connection. This is why I said that download available on your PSN network is not the same thing as owning, but having a 200 gigabyte FPKG file on your hard drive is owning. So I do have, I have Suffer, that's something. But let me see. Call of Duty 3. Let me see if I can find it. Or is it just under Modern Warfare? I'm searching for something in the background. All right, Modern Warfare 3, PlayStation 3. How big is this? How big is this thing? Oh, okay. So maybe I was wrong. Not 200 gigabytes. I think Modern Warfare 3 is 80 gigabytes, and it comes across with a bunch of stuff. It has a license. Yeah. So what they did is they broke the license key on this thing, and it comes in 6 different versions. So I guess this is segmented upon Campaign Pack 1, Campaign Pack 2, Multiplayer Pack, and 2 DLCs. And for each of those, it has a license for itself and then a fake handshake, constant online handshake device. So by actually owning the disc, even in this case, you do not own the game. But by having the FPKG for Modern Warfare 3, you actually own the full version of the game without it does not necessitate any of these handshakes whatsoever because you are falsifying the handshake. That's what's up with that. That's the difference between owning and not owning. Yes, on PlayStation 2, you do not have the handshake. On Dreamcast, they do not have the handshake. Nobody is coming to your console to take it away, but by buying Modern Warfare 3 on disc, you do not own the game. You cannot play it, even though you have the physical disc, because all it is a license key to access the PlayStation Network. That's what he means by this. It's just his initial statement was correct. Your argument isn't about physical or digital, it's about DRM, of which going all digital is a part of. That's the reason also why I have a big problem about electric cars. I don't necessarily have a problem with the fact that they are electric in and of their very own nature, but I have a problem about Tesla, because Tesla was the one that started this all with serial locked components. You cannot, if you swap a part on a Tesla, like swap a motor or swap a battery, it won't work unless you jailbreak your Tesla. There is a person that on YouTube jailbreaking your Tesla. You can jailbreak Tesla. Tesla Model S. This guy's been around for, I think, over a decade now. And not him, not Mental Outlaw. Shout out Mental Outlaw. He's up a good channel, too. There's somebody else. He has an entire shop in Maine. The state of Maine. I don't know who. I don't remember his name though. But he jailbreaks Teslas. That's how everybody finds out all the information about Teslas. Is that there's no difference from the lowest model Tesla versus the highest model Tesla. They all have the exact same components because it makes it's more cost effective to ship every single Tesla out with the exact same components and then just put it behind a software lock. Just because if you mass produce one single component, it comes out cheaper than four different components that are on much smaller scale. So if you have the plaid model of Tesla, it's literally just a software unlock. So all you have to do is jailbreak your Tesla, and then you have access to the plaid mode, which is the fast mode onto the thing. Update, we have decided to move, same thing with your PlayStation. Your PlayStation can do all this kind of stuff, but it's software locked. So you have to jailbreak it. That's why I'm such a big proponent about jailbreaking your stuff, because you never truly own it until everything's unlocked. And that doesn't go with just your system, that goes with your car, that goes with your John Deere tractors, that goes with your cell phone, that goes with literally everything. We have decided to make this project fully open source to resist censorship. This means anyone will be able to download the entire project. You spin up a version for your site. What is this about? This is about, it took a little while than expected, but we have created a website for people to view all of the footage collected from Gaza in one place. You will no longer have to download the entire archives to see them. We recreated it, chat. We have Orgish, except it's localized to one country. Which is the Gaza Strip. So they got Orgish. This is your horrific stuff. You want your rec threads. Get ready for tons of rec threads and B and GIF and any horrific other places on 4chan. They're probably going to be flooded with these kind of videos. 8. I don't know why you would want to torrent and copy 806 gigabytes of some of the most horrific things you'll ever see, but it's on you. Huh? I get revenge, chat. Can't believe she do this to me. Chud Jack! Grug Black. Getting revenge on everybody. Get revenge on anybody who didn't like the stream. PewDiePie was honestly 100% justified. Imagine finishing off a knockdown guy on the ground while his teammate is actively shooting at you. That is pretty end behavior. What a fucking... If Trump deports Sneeko and Hassan Piker, I will vote against Republican in the midterms. Oh no, I will vote straight Republican, not against. God damn it! I keep having like these brainials where I keep skipping words because I like have a opinion of somebody. Like Nick Fuentes is constantly saying he's not going to vote Republican, and then he always does like something else. I'm off the Republican bandwagon. No, I'm back on. I'm not off it. I'm back on. Chud, you should have been working out. Then the Foids would like you. Tell that to Eggy. You are not allowed to read the Bible in England too loudly. It may even be considered wickedness if a Muslim hears it and takes it personally. Even being black won't save you.
Preach in public to commit your wickedness.
Yeah.
Preaching.
Oh, he said the word wickedness. I preach to the wall.
We are implying.
I preach to the wall.
I take it that you're implying that there is
that's your
wickedness
interpretation.
in
So I guess the UK is just a captured country at this point. Is it just Muslim you captured? I mean, is this guy a child molester right here? I mean, he supported child molesters because he's a UK Bobby. As we know, all the UK Bobbies, all the police force, everyone from the ground up, complicit in the child grooming gang stuff, assisted all the Muslims. So maybe it's like the Muslim thing. Maybe they just really love child rape. Maybe this guy just really loves raping children. I mean, he's just bothering somebody about the Bible teaching stuff. He even said the word wickedness. Female robot. Female robot. 19-year-old man accused of being part of a scattered spider hacking group has been arrested after investigators allegedly used a unique Windows identifier to track him down. So I'll put that right there. According to U.S. prosecutors, he was arrested in Finland before boarding a flight to Japan. He has since been extradited to the U.S. and faces charges including hacking, fraud, and conspiracy. Investigators say Microsoft shared information about global device GDID with the FBI. GDID is a unique ID tied to a Windows device, and prosecutors claim it helped link the suspect's computer to online accounts and hacking activity. Authorities say Scattered Spider has been linked to more than 100 cyber attacks and over 100 million in ransomware. payments. Child mustard. What is GDID? GDID for Windows 11, and how do I find mine? GDID whistleblower. Well, it's Windows. Well, not necessarily whistleblowing, but they're reporting a crime. However, how do I find mine, and how do I make sure no one else can see it? If I know something exists, I have to defend against it. So, global device identifier. It was recently entered into public spotlight after being detailed by FBI crime complaint against a hacker, Scattered Spider. What is it in Windows 11? Highly persistent. Unique 64-bit identifier assigned to every single Windows installation and has actually been baked into Windows telemetry and diagnostic systems since the release of Windows 10, but Microsoft rarely uses the term in consumer-faced menus. A permanent fingerprint for your operating system because it is tied tightly to your hardware configuration and telemetry. Crazy Cat was talking about this. Crazy Cat was talking about all this kind of stuff. Rest in peace, Crazy Cat. You're dead now. I'm sad about that, chat. Crazy Cat is dead, 100%. This is your confirmation right now. It's a unique ID in Windows that tells you your device using the internet. Even when you change your VPN, it tracks your computer online. Yeah, because your VPN is just your IP. It knows where IP, but it doesn't. What is it? Your MAC address. You can't change your MAC address, and you can't change other things. But I think you can change it if you format your entire computer. Although that's kind of a big thing. What? I don't know. He's just been gone. So I just anytime anybody leaves the internet, I just say they're dead because they're effectively dead. If I can't find out what they're doing. It tracks background data. It allows Microsoft to correlate diagnostic logs, app usage, and system health. It bypasses traditional privacy measures. According to cybersecurity findings, a GDID remains the same even if you use a VPN, change your IP address, or switch user accounts. It usually changes with a fresh OS install. There you go, Steve. While a total clean install of Windows usually generates a new GDID, your underlying hardware hash, that's the one that you got to look out for. CPU motherboard TPM remains the same. What is TPM? What is TPM? Trusted platform module. In simple terms, is a dedicated security chip either soldered onto your computer's motherboard or integrated directly into your CPU. TPM designs one specific job, hardware-level security. So, it would be the association between CPU, motherboard, and this computer chip that can't come out. So, you'd have to have a motherboard that you can remove the TPM on, or you'd have to have a different motherboard. Motherboard is usually the cheapest option to swap out stuff. Or, you do the thumbnail. Hold on, where is it? And then he logged off. Crucible off himself too, said, I'm black-pilled and suicidal law. Here's really not hope. We're fucked. I'm fucked. And he logs off. People do that. Eggy does that. That's why I like Eggy. He always logs off like sometimes super black-pilled. Where is it? USB install. No, not install. USB operating system. It doesn't mean an install from the USB. It means your entire operating system is on the USB, and you can switch computers at it immediately. Loading multiple operating systems. No, not installers. The ultimate USB boot drive. Tails OS in 100 seconds. But there was a video. You still use the motherboard and all the stuff onto the thing, but your operating system is all located onto a thumb drive. And if you unplug the thumb drive, it takes everything off. It's all completely gone. There's actually a video of the UK police. I know HTML. Shout out ITV in the chat. How to meet ladies. Nice. So there's a video from the UK, or I think UK, where the police were looking at somebody's computer, and he had one of these things onto his thing. I guess it's called Tails privacy. And the police officer unplugged the USB drive that he was accessing the guy's computer, and it turned off the system, and it completely blanketed the entire thing, because that's the purpose of it, is if you take out the thumb drive, your instance of whatever thing you're trying to do, it all gets deleted instantaneously, because there's no permanent memory in that. Tails OS and some other OS has USB install. Yeah, but you're not installing it. You're using all of it from the USB drive, and the moment you unplug it, everything's done. Delete system 35. That was 32. Nerds! Says True Goy. This is nerd talk, but you gotta protect yourself. Otherwise, you're gonna get arrested by the FBI too. So today I learned about GDID. and I learned that your CPU and your motherboard is ratting you out to the FBI. Antifa uses Tails to do their hacking and doxing. Oh yeah, so that would make sense. Yeah, because then you can go to computer, and they can never find you. That's how you remain anonymous, or how you get on anon. Otherwise, they said Windows 11 has a signifier and Windows 10 has a signifier. So I was wondering if Linux, but then again, I'd have to learn and use Linux. They mentioned Tails OS and all their OPSEC guides online. All right, that makes sense. So there, if you don't want to be found out, use Tails OS. Don't delete System 32. Your computer needs that one. Just delete System 35. This never solved anything. It never did. Windows Diagnostics sucks. This is cool. I love this forward grip. You can 3D print these. Usually you have just this... imagine that this grip on the bottom is gone. Usually a regular Uzi just has this upper portion. It's all plastic. And it has 2 flat head screws. And they have this thing. It just replaces that. So you have a foregrip instead of the other thing. This is 80s aesthetic. Nice. Just work for Zog. It's fine then. We're trying to get away from that. UK police... can you find a job for Zog? I've been trying. UK police said their officers did nothing wrong by arresting the victim of an assault and letting the attackers go free. This is that one kid that got attacked by the 3 Ns, and then the police officer attacked him, and then they arrested him for attacking the police officer who attacked him while the 3 Ns were attacking him at the same time. 3 days later, after getting ratioed and community noted into oblivion, they walked it back and now saying they're investigating. The power of X, just imagine if Elon hadn't bought on Twitter. This is the power of mass complaints. Complain as much as possible. Fuck the police. Fuck these fucking F-slurs. The incident has been reviewed and we have no concerns over the officer's actions, and we are satisfied that they were reasonable in proportion to the circumstances. We would ask that footage is not further shared to allow legal process to take place. Readers, added context. I love the context note. It's so useful. The footage in question disproves the police's account of the incident. It is in public interest for it to be shared far and wide to ensure a just outcome for the male who has been arrested and aid him with any civil action he may wish to take against the police. They're probably so pissed off with the guy that recorded this entire thing because they got caught in the lie. Investigation launched to identify people following Birmingham City Center assault. Well, they were trying to say that the only thing that was there was the assault on the cop, the female cop, gun drawn. It was the one white kid who was being attacked by all the N's. This is the best part, post of all time. Nothing has come close to this. If you're still a Q believer, please kill yourself. Many thanks. How about we kill you instead? Base. This is a cool NASA device. This is like a little clamping tool. Just use these little tiny little plastic needle arm things. By themselves, they can do nothing, but together they form a mighty faggot. Robotic claw built by NASA effortlessly grabs a rock in a zero-gravity environment that was thought to be impossible. Actually, that has gravity, because it's on Earth. How is this trust the science leftist allergic to basic biology? Transphobes will say, you can always tell, and then proceed to show a diagram that looks like fucking this, because there is an actual physical distinction between a female skull and a male skull. It's called, what is it? Anthropology? Not just that. It's, what is the police job? Forensic anthropology. What is forensic anthropology? It's like people try to forget entire terms of science. There are no males. They all died with the Nephilim. Anatomy. Aren't the Nephilim like the half human, half angels, where people tried to fuck angels and then created abominations? What exactly does a forensic anthropologist do? While looking at it, you can find... Oh, look! When looking at a skeleton, a forensic anthropologist is trying to answer 4 primary questions to build what is called a biological profile. You can find out your sex, your age, you can find your stature and ancestry. Oh, look, I guess we're all not so the same after all. Biological anthropology. Yeah, they were giants and ate everything. I think no, they don't eat everything. They eat other angels. So Nephilim eat Nephilim start out pretty small, and then they eat other Nephilim, and then they become giant Nephilim, and they become fire giants, and then they become the fire giant from Dark Souls or Elden Ring, and that was actually where they got the idea for fire giants from. Everything's interconnected, chat. Schizophrenic theory. More like angels tried to fuck the Earth women. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I studied the... Oh, no, wait. What about No, it doesn't make more sense. What about Sodom and Gomorrah, where all the people tried literally to fuck the angels when they came to Earth? I studied that gay shit in school. Oh, okay. Maybe you do know a little bit more about me. Maybe you do more about it than I do. Here's some Gundam posting. Snap! She's fucking dead. She fucking got disintegrated. Blade that cuts through steel like it's nothing. It's actually a little insert thing. So you got an insert for your inserts, so you can put tiny little inserts. And this is actually how they work. It's pretty cool. So why would you do this? Is these are tungsten, the most delicious of the transitory elements. Tungsten little inserts. It's much easier to replace these inserts and just buy the main tool thing. So when they shatter, it's they chip the edges of the little tungsten inserts. Usually you use these for really hard steel, stainless and anything above, especially with nickel and what was it? Inconel for a lot of airplane parts for jet engines. Sodom and Gomorrah were fucking each other in the butt. Yeah, and then angels came to Earth and they tried to fuck them too. And then God was like, fuck this shit, I'm fucking you all up. A lot of F's. I see Haro, a good boy. Yeah, you just murdered a bunch of wit. I don't know why you have bikini women in outer space with jetpacks and rocket launchers. You know what? Fuck your space station. We're gonna go to outer space with titties and blackjack. You know what? Forget the outer space. I hate nickels so much, it's unreal. Wrong kind of nickel. This kind of nickel, though. These World War II videos are pretty cool. I saw all the American training videos for after World War II where they're trying to do the M1 Garand and M14. I never saw the German side of things. Pretty cool. They had all the same stuff, too. They were 4 towns, not just Hose 2. Biden's illegal immigration surge triggered 30% rise in home prices, 20% in rent, Fed paper fines. I love when people told me this wasn't happening, lol. Yes, and of course it is. It's just the basic supply-demand curve. The more supply and the more demand you have something, supply, demand. Basic economic theory. One of the first things they teach you. Where's the chart? There's the chart. Supply. If you have demand of something, the more you have of it, then the higher the price for it. And then when you have a high supply of something, the lower the price for it. But if you have a low supply and a high demand of something, then you're kind of fucked because then the price is going to go insane. Wait, so hold on. I'm reading this one weird. Quantity, price, a lot of something. Yeah, equilibrium is when your supply meets your demand. But when you have a massive amount of new demand, when you have a massive amount of people that are coming in. Wait, this is a reverse one. Oh, so if you have a lot of people and you don't have a lot of supply, you have limited supply because you can only make so many houses, but you just flood your country with a lot of people, suddenly your housing prices explode in price because you're no longer at equilibrium. Or if you, what is it? Or you abandon a lot of places because you have integration, like in Detroit, in Chicago, Chirac, and all the houses got burned down and left. Then you are suddenly decreasing supply. So how do you correct for this and make housing price? How do you decrease price? Well, you either increase supply or you decrease demand by getting rid of a lot of people, and that's what a lot of people want to happen. That's why everyone's saying mass deportations. Just simple supply-demand curve. So there was Kenny Lauderdale stuff. I'm not going to show the entire thing, but Kenny Lauderdale, shout out to him. He finds a bunch of lost media stuff. Apparently, everything was either on VHS and is completely gone. So it's kind of cool. I like seeing stuff I've never seen before. But I haven't seen it. It's new to me. You stood there waiting for the attackers to leave. You jumped the victim, allowing the attackers to leave. You're nothing but treacherous bullies. Not just Birmingham police, but German police too. I saw there's a new video that came out. I do the dishes always if I had this smart sink. Problem is, reason I did this is you'll see a bunch of Chinese videos like this about weird stuff. It's like, oh, hey, check out Chinese technology. Chinese technology is essentially just powder coat. This is neither stainless steel nor is it galvanized steel tubing. It's not galvanized and it's not stainless steel. What this is, because of the glaze that's put on it, it looks like powder coat with a textured finish and that 3M material for anti-stick. That's why you can see this stuff run off so quickly. So, not stuff like this coating will go away real fucking fast once you're trying to scrub stuff inside of your thing and you're using either scouring pads or whatever. That's why they don't have. That's why most high class places don't have these fucking smart sinks or whatever the fuck. I don't want a smart sink. I want a dumb sink. I don't want computer shit in my sinks, especially where there's water.
They're smiling.
Here's another guy arrested for blasphemy.
Muslims are nothing but evil ideologies. It is evil. And what you doing?
See, real fucking quick once they start saying stuff about Muhammad and Muslims, but real fucking slow when they have Muslim rape games. When they got the Muslim rape games, they'll protect them. So I assume these guys are all child molesters as well. You talk bad about Muzzies, you gotta go to jail. What the fuck is wrong with Milwaukee? I showed you what was wrong with Reg. Everything's fucked up with Milwaukee. Female cop running away. Classic female cop. Ooh, nice. Nice. She's down. Officer down. There goes your firework. There you go. They're just as good as us, chat. Female cops are just as good as male. What are you talking about? Fantastic. Oh, here's the one that's going to piss you off about Germany. There's an N kicking down a guy that was on his bicycle for no reason whatsoever. The police, they look like they're going to do something. In fact, they do not. There's the first cop. There's the other cop. There's the guy running away. Oh, wait, no, I was wrong. Brits, never mind. I thought this was Germany. For whatever reason, I thought it was Germany. Sorry, German chuds. You're excused for this one. Brit fags, this is on you. Can't even dunk on the Brits anymore. It's just depressing. So true, Foxford. In Great Britain, an immigrant kicked a passerby off his bicycle, but the police helped the perpetrator escape, which is causing a stir abroad. Definitely not in the UK, though, because they're not allowed to even comment on this, otherwise they're going to go to jail. Muhammad is evil. Arrest him. No. I think it's a little bit late for that, but anybody named Muhammad should just go to prison, yes. And if you're named Muhammad, straight to jail. No questions asked. Notice how they paid for it. Patriot Front, struggling to operate subway turnstiles low. Yeah, they're actually paying for the money. That's why they're struggling, because they're actually... Every single person is paying their fee. They're not hopping the fence. They're not like the ends I showed you before in New York City that are crashing through a solid glass gate and then like throwing themselves onto the floor on top of broken glass everywhere. People right in the streets, and you just don't care. This is the slippery slope of censorship I talked about a year ago. This is what everyone was talking about throughout this year. The UK hijacking the YouTube algorithm to push their state-approved media. They did try to do this in the past. It just didn't work. Remember back before the YouTube tried to push all the Stephen Colbert shit and CNN News. They tried to push Fox News. They still try to. It's just not effective. You can override your algorithm every single time, and eventually it just doesn't work. It simply just doesn't work. UK government is running a public consultation called Watch This Space, a new strategic direction for the UK media. The proposals include mandatory changes to how content is discovered on YouTube. It could direct audiences away from your channel. How is YouTube like beholden to any of this? Just remove any of your headquarters, remove any of your assets. I'm in there, ITV. Where are you in? In this thing? Oh yeah, you are in there. I saw it. I actually saw it before. You're not even kidding. You are. ITV right there. Shout it out. Shout out ITV. You made the cut. Oh, so then you would want this. The proposed new rules include a mandatory prominence regime that could require digital platforms like YouTube to prioritize and give privileged positions to traditional broadcasters such as ITV. Hell yeah. Our boy made it, chat. So I don't know how this is gonna work. Like, why would YouTube even go with this? Ofcom tried to send notices up to 4chan and they didn't do it. So just get rid of all your headquarters from UK and then just do whatever. Like, why would you ever listen to this as an American company? This is so retarded. 2 dings, Rand. I don't have dings. I got 1 ding from. Wait, did Rand not do dings? Is he still waiting on dings? The BBC and ITV. And the BBC. The BBC. The BBC. Oh, I still in old stuff again. When they don't have your favorite brand of beer at the booze store. Classic Ram. Of course, Sharp's Rifles. Of course he's playing Sharp's Rifles. Of course he is. Why would... It's all he ever does anymore. Hey, chat, have you seen Maidcore, chat? Have you seen Maidcore? Have you seen Sharp's Rifles? Oh, fantastic. He doesn't have any dings. Breaking, Sony killed physical discs and now Microsoft is trolling them with 2 companies at once. Unfortunately, Xbox is also going to get rid of all of their discs. So Xbox has already stated that the Xbox Helix, which is their next proposed gaming console, that's going to come out alongside the PlayStation 6, will also not have physical discs. So they can say all they want to, but they can posture all they want, but they're in the exact same boat. They're trying to do the thing that PlayStation did with the Xbox One, with or versus the PlayStation 4, and this is it's not going to work because they've already made their decision beforehand. Rand never even plays Sharp's rifles in any order. I called it mid-core when I called it one time, made him a bit sad. Everybody calls it mid-core now. It is mid-core. It is mid-core. That even the guy that did the mid-core stuff, he switched over to Mexicore. I'm not going to play the entire thing. Hey, Chad, have you heard of Mexicore? Here it is. The guy that did mid-core is doing Mexicore. See, right there, Mexicore. It's just Mexican songs. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to play it. I'm not actually going to play it. There's more Mexican. Fuck! What the fuck? Piece of shit, fucking YouTube. If elections are a rig, ask Sean Ryan, why keep having them? Because, explains Cancelone, the illusion of democracy acts as an emotional pacifier for the masses. This is what Romanian V is talking about every single time. In the Soviet Union, they were saying this. So it's like, oh, we have fair and free elections. We had fair and free elections in the Soviet Union, too. And, of course, always the party wins, nonstop, every single time, with a 90% voter 90 to 96% continuous voter turnout, and always the party wins, and always only thing ever gets worse. But comrade, what are you complaining about? You voted for this. Of course, because he's got no actual choice. I love when Germany lets me know I insulted someone in Germany, and it's illegal in Germany. I got that a few times too. I could not give less of a fuck. Yeah, I'm a bit of a trendsetter. It says True Boy Strong and Free. I'm the trendsetter here. The Las Vegas takeover is happening in plain sight. Muslims chant Allahu Akbar. I'm telling you, chap, everything happens in massive waves. So right now is the Muslim wave. So everyone's talking about Muslims because of the Sneeko thing, and then this one. Meh, of course. So true. You haven't called into Bert yet, says Callahan to True Boy Strong and Free. But this is a problem, chat. This is actually a really, really, really big problem. All right, I'll just say it. Jews will destroy one area, or they'll have a big industry in one area. So in this case, it's Las Vegas. Las Vegas was prioritizing gambling and everything and making it convenient for everybody. So they have a massive industry for gambling. As much as I do not condone gambling, and I say don't do it because there's a reason it's an industry, and it's a reason that it's a profitable industry is because everything's tied against you. You're not going to have these big, massive areas if they're not making a profit off of you. What Las Vegas has been doing is they've been going with the K-shaped economy. What does K-shape mean? Well, it's another word for Jew. But they're turning towards the upper side of the K, and they have a lot of territory that they do not need. So what are they doing with that territory? Well, no one's coming there because all the stuff that was economical, those people are leaving. They're gone, and they're being replaced with Muslims now. So Muslims are going to come into the Las Vegas area. They're going to go into any kind of empty area that is devastated, and they will claim it for their own. This is what Sneeko was talking about, the New York City thing, is they'll people at the top, specifically Jews, because I always see it every single time. It's always one of them, or at least surrounded by them. And bar none, the situation will go bad in the territory. Children will go out to other territories in search of better career opportunities or whatever. They'll move, and the area will be empty, and then these kinds of people will move in and create their own communities, kicking out, and a lot of times murdering the remaining populace, or making it so uncomfortable, robbing them, raping, looting, destroying property values. Very common tactic, happens all over the place. Expel Muslims and Jews. What a disaster they've been. So Troop, says Pork Report. Invest in corn futures. Sneegro when full retard. Yes, he did. He lost all of his audience to everybody by trying to appeal to them. And now all he's got left is the Muzzies. And now everybody else hates him, especially because he did this so close to July 4th. Please buy a gun and defend yourself from communists. This is Utah Flat Ranger. This is a pretty crazy story. So, Antifa found out where we live already. Pretty sure it was the Seattle Police Department. If true, Seattle Police Department is pretty fucked. And there's been a lot of claims that they do associate with Antifa, but there's some stuff that happened back in 2020. So there was a thing where the police chief of the Chaz Chop, that's why I even thought about Chaz Chop in the first place, was because of this post. Seattle PD had the police chief, the chief of police, that for that precinct that was responsible for the Chaz Chop, and she was in I think a county about an hour's drive away. So she didn't even live in Seattle. She lived in a different territory in the countryside, in the rural area. And Antifa traced her all the way down to her house in the middle of nowhere. But they thought it was a good idea to start marching and doing protest stuff in a rural area. So this BLM stuff worked really well in the cities where you don't have weapons and you don't have personal property and you don't have the right to defend a street. Unfortunately for them, that Seattle police chief was on a private road, and at the very start of that private road was a different house full of rednecks with AR-15s. And there's this famous video about of the protesters coming by, and they're not getting past this other guy who was not even the Seattle police chief. It was just the neighbor, and there was like, and one of them complains because he's holding his gun out and he's not letting him through because it's like, this is a private road, you can fuck off. And it's like, you would use a gun against us, and it's like, or you would use your gun to protect your property. It's like, yeah, it pretty much says, yeah, pretty much, I'm gonna shoot you. But he said it in a cooler way. I just don't remember what exactly what he says. I got my N64 emulator set up, working on Scum VM, DOSBox, X64 box, and Nico Project 2K for PC 98 and older people. We can't talk about video games. People are gonna get mad. At least the Irish are burning mosques. No CPU posting nerd. Why would I call Bert? The Irish are leading the way. Yes, ahead of the curve. But there are a lot of claims that Seattle Police Department has worked with Antifa in the past. I wouldn't be surprised if they do. They're a pretty shitty police department. That released it. Antifa domestic terrorists violently targeted and busted our bedroom window at 3:30 a.m. in the morning. Bear maced me, my wife, and my dog, and popped all of our tires yet again, all because they don't want me to exercising my First Amendment right and recording their violence and calls to violence against ICE agents and our President Donald Trump. I mean, this guy's a MAGA supporter, so he's kind of what is it? He's not our guy, but it's pretty fucked up to see this happen to a normie. My wife is innocent, and they got her the worst. These people need to be held accountable. This is terrorism, plain and simple. This is what I'm saying. Don't dox yourself online. If someone's saying dox yourself, pussy, don't do it. I saw a 82-year-old grandma get swatted on the internet for trying to raise a fundraiser for her grandson who had cancer, and they swatted her. So if they're gonna swat an old grandma trying to do a cancer fund, they're gonna pretty much try to swat anybody and do crazy ass shit like this. And in this case, this is politically charged. So if he had the gun, where was this gun when they did this bear macing? I think even in Seattle, you have the right to defend, to like castle doctrine to protect yourself. I saw that. Yes, I saw it. I even showed it on the screen before. A police officer with small man syndrome sprays at everyone she sees, despite nobody in the area actually doing anything. I wonder if her force came out to defend her actions. They probably did. Thin blue line and whatnot. This is actually the same police officer in the UK that harassed a autistic girl that started hitting herself inside of her house. So someone was saying you retweeted something, and it was an autistic girl inside the UK, and it was like off of some sort of Minecraft mod too. So the autistic girl started hitting herself, and then like it's the same one. So this is some fucking bitch, some lesbian cunt off of UK. I was born for this. I was made for this. That's a Sam Hyde skit about Officer. No, I can say it because it's the actual term of the thing. Officer Maggot, the slack-jawed faggot. Officer Maggot. One of my favorite all-time Sam Hyde bits ever. There we go. That's one. I was made for this. Anyone who burns the Israeli flag is... I said it without the L. This 4th of July show should be go to prison. It's no different from setting the American flag ablaze. Are Jewish lives really that insignificant to you all? Yes, unironically. Rabbi Goldberg, happy 4th of July to every legend using the Israeli flag to light up their ciggies and smoke. Fuck Israel, it's time to kick them out. Anybody that says that Israel and the U.S. are on equal grounds, go fuck yourself. I hope you get kicked out of the country. I unironically hope like something bad happens to you if you think Israel and U.S. stand on equal ground. Actually, being a U.S. citizen, I despise anybody that puts me on equal footing as them. Especially like on this case. I don't mean like a white nation or anything. I don't mean like that. I mean like every American has to respect it. Fuck you. I don't have to respect anybody. No other country gets this kind of treatment. I'll burn the Israeli flag if I want to. I serve no allegiance to your foreign nation. So true. Fuck Israel. I don't give a fuck about any of you fucking people. I want to control Israel and use them as a puppet tool, as they keep claiming that we do. I want them to be used as like the front Operation Human Shield. That's what I want. Actually, unironically. I know it's never going to happen. I know it's not. That's why I said it. I said because it's just like saying to all my chat, go out and bid my, conduct my will, pass my will before I know it, because no one's going to actually do it. Callahan sits backstage on hold for 6 hours during Bert's show and calls him up for ball washing from time. I actually get on Bert's show really fast if I ever call in. I don't think he actually has a lot of calls because he usually gets my stuff pretty fast. I'm not backstage. I'm like a co-host at this stage. Stop the fucking cap. Sup what I want. Gave you like come over after and play a UMB interactive game. Hey, straight. Fingers busy playing Tyson. Mike Tyson. Hey, you puss. Oh, shit. It's Cass. It's Cass! Yelling at DK again. Wow, Germany's Angela Merkel admitted in front of the cameras that she intentionally opened the borders for immigrants from third world countries in order to stop the extreme right. This is an old video, by the way. This is from like a year ago.
Wenn es danach geht, was die AfD möchte, auch nicht erwünscht bin. Ich kann nur sagen, dass
oh, god damn it. It has closed captioning. Can I turn it off? I cannot turn if the AfD had
wenn es danach geht, was die AfD
their way,
möchte,
I wouldn't be wanted here either. Yeah, you're not wanted here.
Ich habe 2017 einen Wahlkampf gemacht.
In 2017, and I often couldn't
gar nicht zu Wort mehr gekommen,
even get a
weil
word
ganz wenige
in
von der
because a
AfD
few
einfach alles
AfD supporters
niedergebrüllt
just shouted
haben.
everything down. Base. And
Ich würde mir wünschen, dass Menschen
people
mit Migrationshintergrund,
with a migration background who might be having such thoughts now, or with a migration history, let's say,
doch auch so viel Bindung an Deutschland haben, dass sie sagen, wir tun uns mit denen zusammen, die eben nicht gemeinsame Sachen mit der AfD machen. Die Tatsache, dass wir sagen, oder ich sage, dass es mit denen keine Kooperation gibt und viele andere ja auch sagen, dass es das nicht gibt, die beruht ja nicht darauf, dass man jetzt einfach das nicht möchte, sondern dass sie Dinge vertreten, die schlicht und ergreifend
simply are incompatible with the fundamental principles of our Constitution, and I wish that everyone sticks together. Well, then you ratify the Constitution. If it's inconsistent, then you ratify the Constitution to make it acceptable, because that's why it's chat. What is it? What is the purpose of a government? It's definitely not to support and to define. Well, it's definitely not to support and be representative of the people of which it is comprised of. It is to support and financially support internationals of foreign lineage that have that are not beholden to your country in any way whatsoever. So a government's purpose: support foreigners and not its citizens.
Gegen diese Partei und wir uns jetzt nicht noch spalten
the political
als
center don't
politische
split
Mitte,
you're not political center, you are far left, you are insane people that are trying to mass genocide your own people into those
solche, die
with
eine
a
Migrationsgeschichte
migration
haben und die
background
solche
and
keine
those,
haben.
well, actually you succeeded in doing that because now more than 50% of people in what is it? The capital of Germany is now migrant background.
Dann wurde unser Land
Foreigner background, illegal background. I gotta bring this word. Wetback background. I gotta bring back all the slurs for foreigners. I'm not gonna say migrant anymore. Our country would be weaker against
gegen die AfD.
The AfD.
Also eigentlich
not weaker, just weaker against the AfD. Notice her wording.
Appellieren Sie auf das gemeinsame Demokratische und denken, wir sollen uns da lösen.
Ja, also ich meine, ich rede jetzt mal über die Menschen, die eine deutsche Staatsbürgerschaft haben, weil die sind vom Grundgesetz erfasst. Und die AfD versucht immer wieder zu sagen, ja, da gibt es das Volk und dann gibt es die Eliten. Und die Eliten machen das, was uns nicht passt, und das Volk sind die, die uns zustimmen. Und das dürfen wir nicht zulassen. Und wenn ob ein deutscher Staatsbürger jetzt seit 2 Jahren deutscher Staatsbürger ist oder seit 4 Tagen oder seit die gesamte Familie schon 3 Generationen lang, das ist egal. Wir sind das deutsche Volk.
The German people, the
das
people.
Volk.
Well, actually, the people that have been here not here. I'm not German. The people that have been in Germany for 4 days are not. They don't even see themselves as German. Even if they get German citizenship, they see themselves as either Muslim or they see themselves as Somali or Indian. Just check where their money is going. Just see how they take the stipends from their. What is it? Their welfare program and send it always back home. That's what the purpose is. Just to take as much money as they possibly can. Here's the same thing going on in Japan. Pakistani Islamists are now wreaking havoc in Japan. The warning signs are flashing red. The entire country needs to listen carefully because this is exactly how it started. You would say, why don't you get the Yakuza involved? I played the Yakuza series. I know about Kazuma Kiryu. It's the Yakuza that brought them there. A lot of the times, the Yakuza will go with these people as operators for businesses and act as not only the fall guy, but as a ruthless ruthless manager. So you can actually hire on foreigners as a Yakuza, and actually they're inclined to do so because they have no connection to the country. So what they do is, what the Yakuza does is they'll hire anybody, any foreigner that is willing to do the work, and they'll run a bar, they'll run a host club, they'll run a brothel, they'll run a prostitution club, and then of course they'll try to do the thing that you see in the Yakuza games where you overcharge the people. You try to say, hey, you paid for this $50,000 bottle of wine, this one-of-a-kind vintage wine. I didn't know it was that much. Well, now you owe us, so now you got to pay. A lot of Japanese people will go back to it's like, oh, well, he's Japanese, so I'm not going to screw him over that much because we're fellow countrymen. A foreigner does not care at all. A Somali working for a Yakuza does not care at all because they're beholden to the Yakuza first and foremost. That's something I got to learn from. They basically killed the Yakuza with the Yakuza exclusion ordinances. They killed traditional Yakuza behavior. The Yakuza still exists, but they actually work with actual legitimate businesses in this capacity. So they've just like everything else, you can't, if something does not become completely eliminated, it adapts and overcomes like anything else. And in this case, the Yakuza have adapted and overcome by hiring on foreigners to be fall guys and the front men for a lot of these operations. So they're the ones that are in trouble, and they can, a lot of the times the foreigners don't even speak Japanese. They're like in English or something because they're talking to foreigners in English. And so with them not being able to communicate and saying, oh no, I was part of this thing, here are these people, then it's just like a one-off thing. And then the police arrest that one person for a crime, and they don't have to go to other Yakuza people, or it's going to be the argument of a foreigner versus a Japanese citizen. Every Yakuza game has the reflection of how Japan sees them in the current year that game came out. Being bothered by things you shouldn't be bothered by. What does a drunken sailor really spurg if no part of his brain was around to remember it? Triads from GTA 2. I don't remember them. I played GTA, the original GTAs. I don't remember them at all. Vaguely, I remember the 2D top view. No more video games. I was wild seeing the development in real time. Islam is not a race, you fucking pigs. Fuck Islam. Fuck the pedophile warlord Muhammad. Well, actually, if you're gonna say fuck... Oh, that's what they have in common. All the Muhammad guys are pedophiles, but then so too are the UK bobbies. So there you go. They have something in common. They share pedophile countries. We don't have blasphemy laws. Well, now you do. You do right here. It shows right here. And come and try to arrest me. I fucking dare you, cunt pigs. They will. If you're in the UK, they'll try to, just for that post. This is the 4th of July in Bothell, Washington. Ganesh statues marching down the street where they intentionally cover American flags with Indian lotus prints and fully display the Indian flag. All of it an intentional act of cultural conquest and replacement. Yes, there is a massive Indian contingent in Washington state. It's mostly because of Google and Microsoft. So the Google campus is in Seattle, whereas the Microsoft campus is in Redmond. Most of the people that get the contract, or most of the people that work for Microsoft or Google, they don't actually live in Seattle because it's way too expensive. And so what they do is they moved over to the Bothell, which is across the Sound. The Puget Sound. Callahan isn't even blocked by DK. I own and beat Valkyria Chronicles and never would have even thought of it ever again until I heard you mention it too. Yeah, it was a good game though. Was completely out of my range, I assume you mean. Microsoft support SAAR! Everything gotten worse since they came here. Breaking, the EU is planning to require a passport to access the internet, and they want to block VPNs to enforce it. The new age verification system cannot be bypassed via VPN. Read that again. Yes, it can. They probably... Well, you have to do something else in the meantime. Read that again. A digital passport for the internet, enforced by blocking the tools that protect your privacy. This is what the trajectory looks like. Cash banned above 10,000 euros. Bitcoin required IDs above 1,000 euros. Privacy coins banned. If they banned it entirely, this is what you should probably be using now to buy. Because if they banned it entirely, that probably means that they can't record anything. So probably start using this. MICA eliminating 90% of crypto firms, and now internet access tied to your identity with VPN circumvention specifically blocked. Every layer of digital privacy being dismantled one regulation at a time while America debates zero capital gains on Bitcoin. Europe is building a system where every click, every transaction, every website visit is tied to your passport. This is not consumer protection, this is digital authoritarianism, and they're not hiding it anymore. If I had to assume anything, it's to make sure that there's already currently growing anti-migrant sentiment, anti-illegal sentiment. For anti-invader sentiment, and with that movie, citizen vigilante and other stuff, and the public support that got. I assume they're going to be clamping down even more as time goes on. So of course you have to fight back even more as any way that you possibly can. At this point, I think, yeah, I mean, a lot of people ask the question: is there any difference between like if China took over the UK at this point? Would there be any difference? And I would say that you'd actually be better off with the Chinese taking over, because at the very least, the Chinese, if they took control of the UK, you would. I think they at least have the spirit of preservation. I know that's ironic because they're formerly a communist country, but now they're like a mixed market system. I think they have actually some level of preservation because they have at least enough economic stability to warrant it, that they can preserve certain things. So that maybe they would preserve the UK people, maybe like as a pet. They could, UK people, you can still say in the UK like a pet to the Chinese if they took over. Better condition than what you're at now, which is being like a fodder and human cattle for all of the Muslims that are there right now. I mean, that's your current situation. Oh crap, chat! I'm out of here. I gotta get out of here. There was a little bit short of a short scream. My throat's down. I got some prior engagements I gotta get to. Unlike Randbot, I can't stick around for multiple hours on end. So let me send you guys over. DK in a hizzy tizzy. I'm sure they'll force it. No, it doesn't. I did it on screen. I tried to message. I get red letter. You're blocked. The Chinese will just make the UK into a huge theme park for tourism. Thanks for the show. Thank you. Thank you for showing up. I got Fog. Definitely not sending to Nicholas or Fuentes. Spic Fuentes. Fog. He just does video game stuff. DK. I can send you to DK. Anybody else? You guys got anybody? There's Randbot, but I think everyone in here is banned from Rand's thing. Best right-wing sprint. Thank you. All right, I'm sending you out. Here, you can go to DK's Scream. Raid DK. I got to get out of here super fast. I cut these things all the way right to the very end, unfortunately. All right, chat. I'll see you later. I'm out of here. Wait, 3. I can't do the ringing. Woo, as Ghost would say. All right, I'm cutting the stream. Later, chat. I'll hopefully be back tomorrow if I can make it.